Hey, oh, that's not right. Sorry, I'm so used to hitting that one. There you go. What's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back after what feels like an eternity. I forgot to look up when I last played, but we are back in Fallout London. I think it was July. I think July was the last time we were in this, believe it or not. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since we played. It's December, and we were actually very close, from what I remember, to get like to the end of the game, because to be honest, it wasn't like a full length Fallout game. It's not like it was the same length as Fallout 4, even with all the side missions. It really wasn't that bad. I think we still just have to, like, basically what they do is sort it by like chapter. You know what I mean? Like there's like chapters in each. They've done that with other Fallouts as well, and a series of missions are in that specific chapter. And basically, I'm on the last chapter before the finale. And that is, you have to pick a faction. So basically, I feel like this game has like 5 different endings based on what faction you side with. And we picked one of the factions. Am I going to be doing all the factions? No, that's not the plan. I just went with one of them. I don't think there's enough interest, and, you know, because I'd have to replay the whole game. Or I did make a hard save, I think, but I think it's just better for us if we do it this way. So we had actually sided with Camelot. So we're basically in the middle of doing Camelot missions. When we left off, I loaded my save. Just to see where I was, make sure everything was still Gucci, and to be honest, I did not remember. I was like, why? How did I end up in Camden? And then I went to the end of the last stream to see, and I'm like, wait, this mission doesn't make sense. And then I remembered I did a bunch of miscellaneous missions because I didn't think I had enough time to start another mission at the time. So I went back to Camden because I went to go get, what's her name, that sheet music for a modern take on, you know, set the world on fire or whatever, you know. So that's what I did. And then now we're going to go back to our main missions and keep the story going. But obviously, it's been a few months, so I've kind of forgotten some things, but I think this game, I said I'd come back to it, and I really do want to finish it. It's not the first time that I've actually gone on Fallout hiatuses. I did it with, like, New Vegas. I did it with Fallout 3, I believe, but I just don't think it's been that long. I think a month was the longest that I left it. This was, what is that? August, September, October, November, December. Going on 5 months? That's crazy shit. So, that's almost half the year, and I haven't touched this game. That is a bit long. I'm sorry. What's crazy about that is there was so much going on. The reason I didn't finish it back then was there was so much going on with releases that I just didn't have time to get into it. And if I'm honest, I was a little bit Fallouted. I was Fallouted. I was a little bit out of it, you know. I was like, I've done enough of it, considering I did the Bad Girl run not too much, you know, longer before that. Actually, the Bad Girl Fallout 4 run might have been last year. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I mean, I'm still posting clips from it. It's taking me that long to get through, but I think I played some of it last year, and then I played some of it this year. I don't really remember when part 1 went up for that, but yeah, so I was just kind of over Fallout, and I just wanted to break from it. So we're back. We have some slow time here. This week is kind of slow up until Friday, but now it's funny because I actually have, or till Thursday, I should say, and I do have some things to fill the gap. So will we be beating this game today? Probably not, but I'll do as many missions as I can. This isn't going to be the last stream by any means of this, and like I said, we will go back to it once things slow down again, and I don't really think I'm pretty sure things will be not slowing, or things will slow down again, as they do. But this coming as of Thursday, it's going to be very busy, basically for the next 2 weeks kind of thing. So starting Thursday, we have something like almost every day to work on for the next 2 weeks, which is perfect because I hate trying to figure out what to play. It's the worst thing ever. And considering I stream now, like, you know, well, I've been streaming for years, but since I complete so many games in a single stream or 2 streams, it's so easy to crank out gameplay, you know, just get games done, which has its perks. You know, it's obviously, I like that I can play so many games, but it also has a downside. Is like, well, I'm looking for games to play, and maybe I don't like the game, and I wasted my time on a stream playing a game I didn't like, and I thought I would like, or I didn't know how it was going to be, and you know what I mean? So that's been happening a lot this year. I think it's just because there haven't been as many great games this year, but then like a year ago, 2 years ago, we found a lot of games when I started like streaming full time, like, and completing games in one stream kind of thing. My stream lengths got longer. I was like, this is awesome, but I think you got to find that balance. You stream too much of it and you run out of shit to play, and then you end up getting bored, or you're not enjoying what games you're playing because you're trying to fill it with things you're playing. So anyway, I digress a lot. So thank you guys for joining us. Welcome back to Fallout London. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with it. Make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Also wanted to throw out there, today's member goal is going to be 230. We're sitting at 220, so that is a 10 member goal. It's been a few days since we've actually got a member. I think it's been 4, so that is what it is. Hopefully we can make our way back up there. I think the highest we've ever had, no, not I think, I know the highest I've ever got was 663. And the next new emoji milestone, major milestone, is 700 members. I know we're basically not even remotely close to that anymore. It's crazy how it could fluctuate, hey, over the months, but I'd love to make my way somewhere near that. Let's just talk about getting to 300 first, and we'll go from there. So if you guys want to help us reach those goals, you want to just support the channel because it helps out immensely, or you just want to get some cool perks to use, you can check that out with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members, you can do that also. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. You can also send a super chat that way as well. Click that drop down. You'll see those options there. If you're gifting, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you like, though, because you can do multiple transactions. Also, keep in mind, if you're on iOS, you will not be able to gift or join the program through iOS just because it's not built into the app. So I don't know if it works, but I've been saying it works in the browser, but I double-checked it. Someone else had an issue using the browser form, and it won't pull up chat to gift, and it's just the way it's formatted, so I don't even think you can do that. So I think if you're on iOS, you basically have to log into a computer somewhere or borrow a friend's phone or something like that in order to join. I think it's really stupid. I really wish they'd add some functionality. I mean, a good chunk of people have iPhones. You know what I mean? It's not just all Android and Samsung. Well, and Samsung. You know what I mean? Like Android operated, Google operated, whatever the hell it is. It's not all that. Missing out a huge chunk of people who are unable to access that feature because not everyone has access to a PC at home or whatever, and their phone is their PC. You know what I mean? So hopefully they'll figure something out, but probably never will. Fun stuff. Anyway, thank you guys again. Let's see our hellos. We'll get started here in just a second, all right? Alrighty. Shit, of course I covered up, and I forget who said what. Hold on, let me unpin that. All right, what's up, Abdul? Hey, Javel. Hey, Goku. What's up, Kitty? Hey, Juan. What's up, Min? Mickey, what's up? Hey, Thumper. Hey, Red. Shertank, what's up? Hey, Ryan. What's up, Alan? Not sure if I got you yet. What's up, Ro? Let's see. What up, Travis? Garfield, my friend, thank you for being a member for the last 8 months. Appreciate you. You're nearing your year, which is a diamond badge, so that one's pretty. Diamonds are forever. What up, Fox? How you doing? What's up, Adam? Let's see. What's up, Bobby? Welcome. Did I scroll by I must have. What's up, Rashawn? Eric, how's it going? I think I accidentally scrolled by my own comment. Where the hell was that? There it is. I was like, I'm not going to forget to pin this time because I do that. I do that. Haha, he said doo-doo. All right, move, please. There we go. Cool. All right, guys. Well, that was a long intro. I don't want to spend all my stream just doing the intro. So let's hit our continue. Dank8000 in it is back. He's in it to win it. Let's get it. Now, the last thing I'm trying to remember the last thing I actually did for the ding-dongs. You know what I mean? Of course, Dan, the ding-dongs. How could I forget? You know, the thing. What are they called? The Knights of Camelot. The Camelosians. If we go to our data, the last main mission we did was Every Breath You Take. I don't remember what we did. Oh, wasn't this the one that was broken? Or am I thinking of a different one? Hold up, sneeze. I mean, we did it. I don't really remember. But the next mission we have is Living on a Thin Line, I think. Yes. That one we start on, if you remember this, but this chooses a faction. So if you select... eventually, there'll be a point of no return with each faction. I'm still in the point where I can switch. I don't know if you remember this, but you can't finish the crab. I did let him go, but it won't let me finish it. Because the thing is, I did let the crab go at this point, but once you answer the phone, it starts a new mission, which makes you side with another faction. So it's just one of those things. Anyway, find the Caledonia. I think a lot of these are all side missions. I kind of want to like just go on this main mission storyline until it eventually makes me fail a bunch of the other ones. That way I know I'm locked in. I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? So, and I know there's other missions as well that aren't popping up. So let's go to the map. I have to fast travel. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm just going to go back to... Are they in Westminster? I'm trying to remember where the Camelot guys are. I don't think they are. So let's just go to London. And we'll fast travel that way. Dialogue entry. What did he say to you? Diagonally. I thought he did. There you go. Yeah, they weren't actually in Westminster. Diagonally. Dantea. Are you talking about me? When you say Dantea, you're talking to me? It's putting a different name on me? Because I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. If you haven't seen them, I mean, it might make sense to see where we're at. But if you just want to hang out and, you know, you don't really care about the story at the moment, then you don't have to do that at all. I mean, you can watch the stream with us and then go back and watch at your own pace. There's only, yeah, like I said, there's only 5 streams. And they weren't that long. I think, honestly, I can only play Fallout for so long, I find. And that one lasted me, like, I think I streamed for, what, 4 to 5 hours on each one. Oh, right, this Diggle Fritz. I forgot about Merlin's beard.
Knight, I require your services. I have a job that apparently requires the skill of 2 knights. Can you help?
Oh, there actually is someone named Dante in here. I'm sorry.
I don't have time to make requests. This
My bad, I'm an idiot.
Have to be in order. Arthur takes the leadership quite naturally. Fortunately, my soft skills are somewhat lacking. So you'll excuse me for getting straight to the point.
That's okay. A lot of people talk about their whole life stories, so I appreciate that.
Old Tommy outpost in the north. Tommy's abandoned it months ago. Left it to the hooligans. Regardless, we managed to drive the rabble out with minimal casualties. Quite the victory, according to some, but all I've heard is boasts. I need that outpost secure, capable of withstanding heavy assault. Meet up with Gawain. Assess the situation. And while you're there, kick her up the arse. Fact I'm sending more than 2 soldiers. Never mind 2 knights. It's unacceptable. Fix it. Understood?
I have questions.
Fine. But brevity would be appreciated.
Why do we care? Why do we care about this outpost?
It protects the wall that surrounds Wandsworth. If you were to look at it on a map, you'll see a natural thoroughfare for potential attacks, which makes this outpost an invaluable defensive position for Camelot.
Do you think the hooligans will try to take it back?
Knight, that's exactly what I'd like you to find out.
Can't Gawain just handle this herself?
Demonstrably not.
Okay, that is all.
All clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Alright. Good stuff. Okay, who else jumped in here while I was in the middle of that conversation? Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, Garfield. I know all about your pain. Maybe not as extreme as that, but I had my, not my last, but I was discharged from physical therapy last week. I'm still going back. My elbow isn't perfect yet, but I've got a good chunk of my strength back. I can actually use my arm properly. It's still like cracks and stuff, like because people thought like when I fell, people were surprised I broke my elbow, but they were surprised to find out that not only did I break it, I broke the elbow, but I also tore ligaments and muscle tissue. So it actually, everyone's just like, oh, wow, that fall actually did that. You know, you broke it. I'm like, dude, it's so much worse than that. You don't understand. So physical therapy can be frustrating because it's just like, especially when it's like, I just want my function back. You don't realize how much you take your shit for granted until you lose it for a little bit. So I feel you, but hopefully you'll get back soon. Shaniel, what's up? Or Shaniel? Shaniel? Sorry, is it like saying my name Daniel but with the Shan? Forgive me if I said that wrong. What's up? Hey Molly. What's up Tyler? Hey Smoke, welcome, and Tim as well. Welcome you guys. Thank you for being here today. Okay, so the Great Oak Tree House is just a stone's throw, so let's go ahead and fast travel there. You know, I ain't wasting any time. I ain't walking. It does feel good to be back in the land of Fallout, regardless of where it is. I mean, I know people, I'm sure a lot of you have subscribed for a Fallout Let's Play here or there. Not necessarily all of you, but I know it was a popular franchise. Fallout 3 still remains to be my most popular series, like as in from start to finish, believe it or not. Some people might think it's KOTOR, It isn't. KOTOR 1 is actually doesn't even, yes, KOTOR 1 has a higher view count, I think, than Fallout. No, that's not true. Fallout does. It's been a while, so let's, oh, I forgot about these nasty fucks.
I promise I'll make it quick.
I don't know why you would do that. Spotted dick, sir. She's got the clap. I don't know why she would do that when she's about to get her ass handed to her. Dude, someone with spotted dick should never do that. Oh my. I don't... Let's not underestimate our skill level. Oh, really? That's sweet. I'll just tell you what. I'm glad that you're offering it to me, but I'm just gonna go take it. How's that sound? What's the Raven mask like? Does absolutely nothing. Beefeater, man? That's a fantastic name. Oh, I forgot I had Kira with me. She was like, oh yeah, they called me the sidekick. Wow, Dan, who are you shooting? That was pretty rough. You know you did. Alright, what else do we have for weapons? I have to cycle through my shit, don't I? This thing was pretty good, but I remember I would run through them. Forgive me, I'm just trying to see what I've got. My sniper. Isn't this the Canada one? Yeah, fuck yeah. This one is actually kind of ass. The sword. 8 is electric. I want to hit 9 because I think 9 or 0. I think 0 is my health. And then I added... is it the... Which one is it? This? This? No. You think it'd be one of these two? Maybe not. Let's look at my weapon wheel. Right? Let's go to the favorite. No, wait. Oh, I didn't actually... Oh, I must have switched it. I used to have stuff here. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, so my health is still there. But I must have got rid of them because I wasn't using them. Or I just, like, rearranged them. That is something I would do. Oh, we're not even there yet, bro. We just walked through the Beefeater curtains. Beefeater's curtains. Those beef curtains there you got, bro. I don't know, man. I feel like everyone's got, like, kind of a dirty mind now. So you can't really say Beefeater without thinking of what you're thinking about right now. Okay? We're all thinking it. Hello, sir. How are you today, bruv? Excuse me, I have to make a phone call. Don't mind me, Kira. Let me close the door. Alright, Kira, you good? Alright, love, I'll be just a few minutes, eh? Alright. Day 367. They still think I'm British. I'm actually Canadian. I don't know how much longer I can keep this ruse up. There's only so much spotted dick one man can eat. It's fucking horrible. Man, you'd think with the way these fuckers are eating, you'd think you think World War II planes are still flying overhead, the bombs are still falling. What's this fucking beans for breakfast? What is this? Spotted dick here on Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays. You know, I just can't take it. Anyway, send some help, please. I need another agent to relieve me, please. Thank you. Goodness me. Alright, sorry about that, love. I just needed to make a quick phone call. Let's just go inside, shall we? It's a beauty in here. Well, let me turn that off if you want me to get a copyright strike. Shh. Shut that right down. Hello, Chuff.
Be more careful, there's a... Oi! Watch it, you have eyes. Look where you're going.
She got out every single thing that needed to be said right then and there.
See a fellow knight.
Yeah, you just started talking some shit. Literally every line of dialogue you had, you laid on the line. Do you have Tourette's syndrome? Merlin sent me. What's the sitch?
Finally, someone without a pissy attitude around here. I'm going to need help restoring this outpost.
Why'd she got a
and
Robin
enforcing
Hood hat
discipline
on?
this squad.
Why is this squad so unruly?
They're relatively inexperienced and their commander died in the assault.
Well, that doesn't
Most
help.
of the squad are fine. It's just Sergeant Pilly and Levy Daniels.
What happened to their commander?
He was mortally wounded by an explosion. I initially suspected it was a landmine. However, having since seen Pilly throw a grenade, misfortune seems more plausible.
Tell me about Sergeant Pilly.
He's got the idea in his head that this squad is his. So he's trying to force a promotion by acting like a raging bellend. By all accounts, Pilly demonstrated courage during the assault. But he won't even commit to doing the training required for command. He is in dire need of explosives training, but he doesn't think he needs it. He does, regardless of if he is to be promoted or not.
What's the problem with Daniels?
It's hard to be specific. While he didn't sustain any physical injuries, Levy Daniels is incapable of carrying out, well, anything, let alone the duties of a soldier. He needs to be relieved. I assumed when you introduced yourself you were his replacement. Since you're not, he needs escorting back to Camelot.
Wow. This about a line, just clout them around the ear. You're the commanding officer, not their mother.
I'd have no problem with knocking the twat's teeth out, trust me. But people like him, and I need their support.
Alright, I have no more questions about the squad. What do we need to do to restore the outpost?
Here's my original report that Sergeant Pilly refused to endorse. Give it a read. I've outlined what needs to be done.
Alright, let me guess. I gotta craft a bunch of shit. Alright, speak with members of the squad. But yeah, Fallout 3, yeah, it was the second most. I think it was a stone's throw away from 4 million views. I think it was like 3.9 something. But it was the only series where part 2 had over 1 million views. No other series did that. My most viewed video of all time was like Need for Speed from 2015. Part 1, I think it had like, was it almost 5 million views? Something like that. Or almost 6 million, something like that. I can't remember. But part 2 dropped off. I pissed off a lot of car guys in that first video. The car community can be very warming or very toxic. Or both. These are all optional, so let's go speak with them first. The ones that are further away is what we need to do, right? 6475? Yeah. I was proud of Fallout 3. It was the perfect timing, honestly. Like the whole reason my Fallout 3 series did so well was because right before I started playing it, just by off chance, like I decided to play it. It was 2014. I think I was still working. Yeah, well, I didn't quit full time yet, but right before I started my series, Fallout 4 got announced, like was revealed. So it was like impeccable timing, and everyone wanted to go watch Fallout 3.
Another one. Bloody hell. At this rate, there'll be more knights than swords. Sergeant Pilly, reporting for duty.
Don't be silly, Pilly. At ease.
Nice to meet someone who finally gets it. Look around you. We've got the outpost. The job's done. What else can I do for you?
Oh, it's just shy of 5? Oh, shit. What, the Fallout 3 or... No, not Fallout 3. That would be... Need for Speed is just shy of 5. Right, yeah. Okay. Merlin needs his outpost to be ready to withstand an assault. Is it?
Fuck's sake. Yes, it is. You knights should relax. You'll live longer.
I've spoken to Gawain. We need to have a conversation about chain of command.
I don't think we do. She's in command. I accept that. I won't accept bogering about with a bunch of busy work because she needs to feel visible. We fought hard to take this outpost. Outnumbered, outgunned, and on our own. Isn't that enough?
How dare you, Kitty?
Arthur will have
How
a fight
dare you?
Sooner
You shut
than
me off?
later.
You don't get to do
Why
that.
not rest
I shut
while we
myself
can?
off. Can you imagine? TV just turns off. Power goes out. Internet bill gets or internet service gets canceled. It's like you had your chance. You need to respect your superiors.
Respectfully, I disagree.
You do? Alright, I hear you were in command of the squad when they captured this place. What happened?
We lost our commander immediately. A few of the others wanted to turn back.
Look at this
I couldn't let
goob right
that
here.
happen.
Look at
So
this
we
goob
marched
right
in,
next to me.
Cracked a few skulls, did the
Look at
job.
this.
There's a few of them left in the factory who need mopping up. But they ain't
If you
much.
ordered a night
Trust
on
me,
Wish, that's
they're
what
the
you
ones who
get.
ran.
What happened to the commander?
He had to retire for medical reasons.
Well, it's probably from all that food you guys what you guys call cuisine that you started eating. That's probably why they had to retire. Dude had GERD, he had gut rot. You know, he didn't have irritable bowel syndrome before he started eating the food, and then he did afterwards. I mean, he didn't know he had it until he was eating that fucking concoction shit. I see.
Yeah, not sure you do. Anyway,
What's Sitchy with Levy?
he was shoulder to shoulder with us when it counted. He'll be fine. Some people just take a little longer to adjust.
That is all. I'll leave you to it then.
Bye.
Like, he's not really disrespectful to me, but he doesn't respect... I'm surprised he's in Camelot, to be honest. Because his chain of command, you know, is kind of shit. I hate how dark it gets during the night. You can't see anything. I mean, I know that's the point, but... It doesn't really seem right. What the fuck are you doing in the bushes?
How can I help, Knight?
Give me a situation report.
Our first engagement was a resounding success.
I was going to
Besides
turn the
tragic
flashlight on,
death
but I
of
forgot.
Sergeant Brown, of course. After the operation, I was sent to scout the enemy position, primarily to see how many were left and their battle readiness.
What do you think? What do you make of the current situation with the squad?
Sometimes it can be confusing to have two commanding officers. Luckily, one of them never wants us to do anything, so it's pretty much the same as having one.
What do you make of the outpost combat readiness?
I agree with the assessment of my commanding officers.
But they're contradictory.
As is much of life, sometimes you just have to embrace the chaos.
As you were.
Cheers, boss.
I gotta say, as a scout, you're doing a shit job because A, you're looking at a tree, for one, like directly at a branch. Okay, so I'm just gonna forgive that you were looking at this branch for the entire time of your position. Okay, yes, you have peripherals. You can look this way, you can look that way. I'm sorry, bro. Shouldn't you be watching the road? Like, shouldn't you be watching the track? Shouldn't you be watching something else? It seems like a weird place to stand, but... Oh, well. What's up, Angela? What, that guy's accent? Because these guys, they sound more posh, right? If it's one thing that I've discovered from having a lot of UK followers, it's that most of you guys cannot stand the Northern London accent. Am I right? It's very, like, snooty. Is that fair? Is that the word on the streets? I used to tell you guys this. I used to work with a guy who was from Portsmouth, and he would always razz on the Northern London folk. And like a pumpy slag from Northern London. You get so fucking mad. I'd make fun of him. Not for being British, but just because I would do an accent and it would drive him mad. It's like, well, stop getting mad. I won't do it. It's funny. Richards Bevan, report.
Just waiting around.
What Richards means to say is that we're awaiting orders.
That's what
And he
I
was very
said.
proud that it was just a quick 40-minute drive from Stonehenge. It was just so close to Stonehenge, you could just make a day trip of it. That was his thing. He's like, you know, Stonehenge, those rocks in a field in a circle. That's 40 minutes from my town. It's like, okay. Cool. Will you tell me about your last mission?
Despite our rather calamitous start, we were actually successful.
I know they're
We
not
managed to surprise
posh,
the enemy.
but I
Drive
did
them
the
into
posh
chaos.
accent. I can't remember how he talked, but
objective with no other casualties.
I would do my British accent, which was he told me, a
Luckily,
Northern
the
London
daft,
accent.
gormless bastards had no idea what was happening. So I guess it worked out, which is...
The one I'm doing isn't the one I did. It's been so long. I can't remember which one I did. It would be very like, I don't know. I'd have to practice and slip back into it. I used to do it all the time to him, but anyway, what do you make of the current sitch of with the squad?
2 hard workers amongst a shower of lazy, grumpy bastards.
Well, we're ready for orders. I've heard other members of the squad may have grievances, but it's not my place to say.
You know better than I, Angela. What is your collective assessment for the combat readiness of the outpost? If it's one thing that I've discovered too, it's you Brits can literally tell exactly where someone is, down to the fucking street they're from. Like you can be like just off of Woodbury Lane and next to, you know, St. Abby's Agatha Grounds, Westminster, Chipping Norton, next to Penistone. Real places, by the way. Real places.
It's all right, I suppose. Could be worse. Pretty sure we.
Anybody from Penistone?
Yes, I submitted our suggestions
That's
that
a real
Knight
place.
Gawain was so kind as
I'm
to
serious. All right. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
We won't move an inch.
Not Chipping Norton. Is it Chipping Norton real though? Chipping Norton. I love the names. They're so old-fashioned. Oh, this is a Jag Mark II, isn't it? Definitely. I know that front end anywhere. Is it? Whereabouts is Chipping Norton? Is that like... Wait, what is my objective right now? Read Knight Gawain's Northern Outpost Report. Okay, is that on my It's probably an inventory. Miscellaneous. HIJK Knight Gawain's Report. There you go. Northern outposts will be fortified and capable of withstanding an assault following the implementation of these measures. Sergeant Pilley to finish explosives training. Retrieval of the heavy weaponry found by Dwale? I don't know. Defeat cannibal encampment to the south. I think I already did that. Food supplies secured from the Fletchers. Timber supplies secured from the Bailey. Sandbag defenses secured from Lancelot. Levy Daniels is refusing to follow orders. He should be relieved from duty. Okay. So I probably have to do all of these things. And I've done one of them. Like I said, I think I got rid of the... You know... Oh, Oxford. Oxford, they are big mega douches, right? I mean, I know Oxford is like... Because there's the University of Oxford, right? And those guys are all about, like... They're very intelligent, but they hate cars, right? They're all about cycling in the environment. Things like that.
Yes?
I've spoken to your
Have
squad.
they decided to fall in line? What did they say?
Oxford. Not quite. We're probably going to have to do most of the work ourselves.
Oh, I thought as much. Thanks for trying.
I mean, it's pretty crazy that these guys are like this. I've read your report.
Good. Your thoughts?
I concur. I do concur, actually. I think this place
I'll
can
scout
get
the enemy
cooked.
Position. Get a clearer idea as to the readiness and numbers. We'll clear their position when you feel we're adequately prepared to repel a counterattack.
Secure food from the Fletchers. So I've done Levy Daniels speak to go. I don't know why I keep doing that like fucking. Hey, flagman. Just go around just like humming that to yourself is just so much pride. Hello, lovely. Let's have it. Daniels, are you okay? Status report.
Huh?
Daniels, I need you for an important task. Are you up for the job? This guy's a... Levy, you're being relieved of duty.
Oh, bye.
Where's he going? Levy Daniels, come back here this instant. Come back here this instant. It's a PLP 50. I love that there's a PL in here. This guy is off his rocker, unless he's a scout. What if he's a scout? For, like, the wrong cats. I will say he's quite quick. He is quite quick, and he's got good... Why'd you run away?
How do you do it? How is it so easy for you?
I love killing people, especially. Almost all of them are complete bastards, so really anything is a good thing. What are you talking about? You can have your weepy chat with some wet blanket. I don't really have a choice. It's them or me, mostly.
You're right. It's just... I still feel like I shouldn't have. I close my eyes, and I see their faces. They had no idea what was happening. I suppose that was a point of sneaking up on them. Turns out they were scrapping all night, taking bets and beating the shit out of each other. Stupid bastards must not have realised they were under attack. Nobody fought back at all. I'm not sure they even knew what was happening until half of them were gone. But I can't get that look out of my head. He was smiling. A big, idiotic grin.
I did, yeah, Tim.
Turns out they must have been on something. Fighting for fun. He didn't stop smiling.
I haven't finished his
Even
mission
when
yet,
the
though.
blade cracked open his skull, he still smiled. It's just the life behind his eyes. I don't know. Went somewhere, but the smile remained. He was covered in someone else's
So he's got
blood.
PTSD,
That's what's
basically.
I know this man killed. He enjoyed killing, so why? I can't forget his stupid fucking smile.
Damn. Shouldn't do this to yourself. You may not believe me, but it really is you or them.
Yes. I suppose.
What's up,
I
Casey?
suppose you're right. I think I'm going to go back to Camelot now. On my own.
All right. Go back early. And then it just gets absolutely cooked in the process. And I ran so far away. He's stuck on a tree. Can I help you? There you go. I gave him a little push. Get out there and be somebody. That's good. You're the best around. Ain't no one gonna keep you down. You're the best around. I know that was kind of funny. He's like, that's what a coach does. That's what a good coach does. Oh, I forgot to label what was the mission. Mission is this? Sorry. This is living on a thin line. It's a big mission, I have to say. There's a lot of shit going. Apparently, I didn't defeat the cannibals to the south. This must be the cannibals. Talk to Lancelot about the sandbags. Should I fast travel? Yeah, I'll just fast travel. You know, something about small soldiers that tripped me up. I remember for years and years and years and years, I thought the movie was... like for years I thought the movie was called Toy Soldiers. Like even watching it, and then like years later when you're an adult, I'm like, wait, it's called Small Soldiers? I thought it was Toy Soldiers. I don't know, it's just one of those what do they call that? It's when you hear something one thing and but it's actually something else. What's that like phenomenon called? I don't fucking recall.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Last I heard,
Yeah.
you were sent to get our new frontier
Mandela
outpost
effect,
up
that's
to
it.
scratch. Anything I can help you with?
I was hoping you could spare some provisions for the outpost, timber, and food. Hoping I could steal some gear from you.
Can't help you there. Charity is a luxury reserved for better times, I'm afraid. The Fletchers and the Baileys might be able to help you.
What up, Kang? How you doing? That'll be
Best
all.
of luck. Ever vigilant.
I almost said I'd steal it from him. Wait, what? So hold on a minute.
Anything I can help you with?
Timber and food. I was hoping I could steal some gear from you, specifically heavy guns, some mines, and sandbags.
Not asking for much then. Well, the good news is I can send up the sandbags. The bad news is everything else ain't happening. Word to the wise, nobody in London has anything that explodes or shoots going spare unless they're aiming it at you.
Understand. Thanks, buddy.
Best of luck.
Lancelot. I mean, we've secured timber from the Baileys. We did that side mission for them. Was it a side mission? Was it I don't know. It was a mission. No, it was a mission. So they wouldn't, depending on how we like solve the problem. I wonder if it's gonna change it. You know. What's up, Danny? How you doing? No, this is actually a mod. It's a fan-made mod. It looks properly official, but. Hi there, Harold.
Returned as a knight, no less. You'll be wanting to dip into my pocket for more of my timber, no doubt.
Yes. Nobody will be dipping into your pocket. Camelot will pay its way. Name your price.
Am I hearing this right? Camelot paying for goods and services? You don't look like the type to be carrying around $50,000, knight.
What the hell is up with your head?
I'll send someone up with the timber. If that's everything, some of us have work to do.
Bro, I'm working right now. I'm literally an errand boy at the moment, but it is work. So how about you go fuck yourself? How about that? Some of us are working. It's like, man, eat a dick. Obviously, I'm working. Do you think I do this for fun? Pay you for fun? Don't be stupid. Don't be a bellend. That's something you guys would say, right? Nobbed. Edward Fletcher.
It's about time to make you a knight. Well earned. How can I help you today?
Fletcher, Camelot needs your provisions. The men on the line cannot defend with an empty stomach. Can we depend on you?
Of course. An army marches on its stomach, after all.
It's true.
I'll have the provisions sent to the front within the hour.
Alright, good shit. Oh, I definitely do, Tim. One of my favorite. I personally really love the Christmas season, not just for like. I just did this. Not just for like, you know, the whole feel of it, but I love the movies. What we do is as we get closer to Christmas, like basically as soon as December hits, we start watching like Christmas movies, and usually the kind of whatever meh kind of movies or new movies that just came out kind of thing, and we're not sure about them. We watch those earlier on, and then we get to the favorites as we get closer to Christmas. The Home Alones are like some of my top tier. My favorite like Christmas movies are like the Home Alone 1 and 2. Whoa, hello. Home Alone 1 and 2. Griswold's, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. What else? Melee. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Oh, he's tough. I need to shoot him. Just reload. What else? Night Before is a good one. Office Christmas Party is a good one. I actually haven't watched Jingle All the Way in a few Christmases, like a few years, but we have watched that one. Santa Claus is pretty good too. That one's from my childhood. I remember that one pretty well. The Grinch as well, of course. How can I forget the Grinch? You know what's funny is the Grinch is like one that I quote on a daily fucking basis. Literally, I quote that movie all the time. Not even intentionally, it's just in my head. So, anyways, did we destroy... encourage explosives. Defeat the cannibals. Apparently, there's still cannibals to be defeated. It says they're not. I've already killed them at this camp. Honestly, Die Hard is. Well, Die Hard 1 takes place on Christmas Eve, for fuck's sake. Mel doesn't really like the crazy action movies as much. She will watch it, but I'm like, can we please watch Die Hard this year? Because I've asked a couple of times. It's like, I want to watch Die Hard this year. I haven't seen it in so long. I have all of them, but I haven't seen it in fucking forever. Well, it is an action movie. There's nothing wrong with it. The thing is, it's an action movie. I think any movie that happens on Christmas or around the Christmas season is a Christmas movie. It doesn't have to have Christmas themes about like Santa Claus and all this shit and about, you know, it can be happen during. Like, for example, Terrifier 3 is a Christmas movie. It is. It literally takes place on Christmas. For God's sake, Artis dresses as Santa how many times? That's my thing. Oh, hey there, John. How's it going? Who are you?
How can I help, Knight?
I don't know. I'm looking for some heavy weaponry.
And I know exactly where to find one. I was patrolling nearby when I came across it. Looked in good nick, too. I started to remove the piece, but I felt something looming. Decided not to
I might need more
stick
coffee
around.
today. It's one of those days, you know? Or was it?
I don't want to commit to calling it a monster, per se, but it was absolutely terrifying.
Isn't Violent Night... Which one was Violent Night? Was that the one with, what's his name? I think I watched it last year. It came out, like, last year, didn't it? That was the one with... Sorry, I forget the actor's name. Is that the one with Hopper? The guy who plays Hopper from Stranger Things as Santa? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is that a different movie?
If I was dead, you'd have no detail at all. The most important skill when it comes to being a scout is staying alive.
I remember watching that one. That was a different film. It was like one of those cheap thrill ones.
Are you sure? Your funeral, I guess. Here are the coordinates.
And then there's another one, what is it? I think it's a kind of a classic horror, like Christmas slasher film. What is it? Silent Night, Deadly Night, I think. Something like that. Where Santa kills everybody. I watched Krampus one time. There's actually quite a few of them. There's multiple Krampus movies and I've seen them. I didn't love them. Didn't love them.
What can I do for you, Knight?
Suggests several improvements to this outpost.
Hysterical bollocks. We don't have the manpower or the resources.
I'm inclined to agree.
Finally, someone who sees it the way that it is. Would you mind letting your other knightly friend know? Here, I'll even give you my old mace, my all reliable. Picked up a newer one after the attack, so this one needs a new owner.
Nice, don't accept bribes.
Suit yourself. Hysterical bollocks. We don't have the manpower or the resources.
Finally, someone who sees it. Here.
Suit yourself.
1 second.
Bye.
I'm gonna save again.
What can I do for you, Knight?
Oh shit, I don't want to shoot him. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna do it again, and I'll accept. I'll accept this time.
Who doesn't?
I'll take it.
I don't think we do. We fought.
Oh wait, no, you have to just accept. Okay, I see. should probably give them a watch, I think, Tim. They're actually really good.
What can I do
They're
for you,
insanely over-the-top gory, but it's not like... People think that it's just absolutely disgusting. Like, you see, like, for Terrifier 3, the reactions are like... You know, people in the theater talking about walking out. I'm sorry, but if you walked out of Terrifier 3, I'm like, it's 2024. How are we not desensitized yet? Like, there's some shit that I've seen in other movies that are way worse than what's in Terrifier. Terrifier is so over the top that it doesn't seem real. There's a detachment, which makes it enjoyable to watch because it's so far-fetched. Does that make sense? There's a couple of scenes in like Terrifier 3 and 2 that are actually bothered me more than, like, I wouldn't say bothered me, but I remember doing that. You know what I mean? Like, a couple times. Terrifier 2's, for those that have seen it, I'll just hint at it. The one that made me cringe the most, just the tip. That's all I'll say. You'll know what I'm talking about. Terrifier 3 is also sort of similar. It's with the mirror piece. Do you remember the mirror piece? Oh, hey, wait! Dude, I need to talk.
Out of here.
Bro, I was just gonna... The dude with the flag is going in like a boss. Look at these flags, bro. All to kill a blood bug. I was mid-conversation, and they're like, well, we gotta fuck this shit up.
Where you're going?
Calm down. Oh, man. That was funny as hell. Anywho. Let's try and get him.
What can I do for you, Knight?
We need to do something.
Hysterical bollocks.
I think the report should be implemented fully.
By all means. Feel free.
Charisma, you're not seeing the opportunity. Look how quickly I became a knight. If you obtain your explosive training, you can qualify for command.
It's not that I'm not keen. I've already done it. The good knight Fancy Bollocks considers herself beneath giving feedback. Explosives training requires we build 5 working landmines from scratch. Here are my mines. She said all but one were completely wrong and buggered off in a huff.
I've actually never seen Jack Frost, but I do know about it.
One was wrong,
I remember
I'd
seeing
be
that
able
in
to learn from my
Blockbuster.
mistake and repeat the correct process 4 more times. So, if you can figure out which of my mines are up to shape, I can finish the training without the risk of blowing myself up. Deal?
Patience is key.
There you go.
For the quest continues.
Help him figure out which landmine is correct.
What can I do for you, Knight?
So, which one is it?
Check your work.
Bye.
Okay, sorry, I missed it. Where the I was talking at the... That's what happens when you talk. Where the hell are the mines?
Vigilant.
Where is he keeping the mines? Oh, right here. I see. A Knight's Guide to Landmines. Correct configuration of a Camelot approved landmine is as follows. 3 parts of oil are required with a total weight of 30 grams. 3 parts each of adhesive, aluminum, fertilizer. Oh, no, sorry. I said aluminum. Sorry. Aluminium. It actually is written aluminium. Aluminium, fertilizer are required. 2 parts of ceramic are required for the frame. An individual part of ceramic weighs 3 times that of the individual part of oil. Each part individual of adhesive, aluminium, and fertilizer weighs half that of the total weight of oil. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's examine. 50 grams. 250 grams. 225 grams. 275 grams. And 300 grams. Okay, let's write these down. So blue. So what do we got? So let's just tab out. Okay. Blue, yellow, red, green, and then pink. Roughly. Okay. So blue is 50 grams, all right? I believe. Oh. 50 gram or 150. Sorry, I didn't see that little line. I don't know why my brain didn't include it. 150, 250. 150, 250. 225. Just so I can have a reference. It's easier for me to do it this way. 275 and then 300, right? I believe. I'll just write down 300. Okay. And yes, 300 grams. Okay, let's read that again. Okay, 3 parts of oil are required with a total weight of 30 grams. Okay, so 3 parts. So which one is correct or which one's wrong? Is that, I can't remember what he was asking. 3 parts each. Adhesive aluminium fertilizer required. 2 parts ceramic are required. An individual part of ceramic weighs 3 times that. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if my brain can do something like this. An individual part of ceramic weighs 3 times that of the individual part of the oil. 3 parts of oil. Okay, so that means, okay, that's not too bad. So, okay, so each oil is worth 10 grams. So let's just say oil, 10 grams, 3 parts oil at 30 grams for total. Okay. So 3 parts oil required, total 30. Okay. An individual part of ceramic weighs 3. So one ceramic. It's a math problem, guys. We have to do this right. One ceramic weighs 3 times the individual, right? 3 times that individual, which is 10. So that's 30 grams, right? 30 grams for one ceramic. Okay. An individual part of ceramic weighs 3 times that an individual part of oil. Each part individual of adhesive aluminium and fertilizer weighs half that of the total weight of oil. So 15 grams. So each part individual. So does that mean the adhesive, the aluminium, and the fertilizer all 3 weigh 15? Is that what it's saying? Half the weight, total weight of oil. So 30 grams, so 15 grams. So that means each one is 5 grams. No, sorry, the 15 grams a pop. So adhesive, 1, adhesive / aluminium and fertilizer. Fertilizer 15 grams each. Okay. 1 adhesive, aluminium, fertilizer. Okay, that's all 15 grams. Okay. So, and we require 3 parts each. Holy shit, that's confusing. So we need 3 of each of those. All 3 times 3, right? So 3 parts oil. So 30 grams is our base. So let's do the math here. So 30 grams, 30. 3 parts each. So, okay, so if each one is 45 grams times 3. Well, let's just do this. So 15 times 3 times 3. 135. Right? Or 45 times 3. So yeah. Whoa, wait, was I right about that? Shit. I might have fucked that up. 1 second. 15 times 3 equals 45. Times 3 is 135. So yeah, 135 grams there for all those parts. And then 2 parts ceramic, and the 2 parts ceramic are 60 grams. So that's 60 grams for ceramic. So let's add that together, and that's the correct one. 30 plus 135 plus 60. The 225 one. So the correct one is red, apparently. Maybe. Let's find out. I will say before I tell him. Okay? Ah! Jesus.
What can I do for you, knight?
Felt those landmines.
Which one is it?
It's your third mine.
Cheers. I'll crack it open and figure out what I did wrong.
Oh, wait. The third one is wrong. Wait, what was he asking me?
See, I knew it was that one. She couldn't have just confirmed it for me. Something about becoming a knight changes you.
So that was correct. Did I get that right?
What can I do for you, knight?
I think I did.
Bye.
Alright, weird. Okay, whatever. That's confusing. Alright, we'll get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Goodbye. Still, this is a big mission, man. Been at it for like an hour. Okay, we're still not even done. Retrieve the heavy machinery. That's all that's left to do. Okay, let's go over here.
Is the place for me?
Sorry, going back to the Christmas movie thing. Like I said, I really look forward to doing that. There's one Christmas movie that I've watched a handful of times. Like when I say a handful of times, like I mean maybe like 3 times. It's really bad, okay? It is really, really, really bad. It's really, really, really low budget. However, I watch it because A, it is bad. It does have Patrick Swayze in it. Unfortunately, it was one of the last films he ever acted in before passing. And number 3, the other reason I watch it is because it literally takes place in my hometown. And like literally and they name drop all the sorts of things. So like it basically was filmed in our mall, you know, that we have here. Though it was for a while it was the biggest mall in the world. I used to work there. And when this movie was being filmed, I was actually working at one of the places they used, and I thought they needed, because I was like lifeguarding at the water park that we have in the mall there. And yeah, I thought they had asked for extras, and I thought they needed like lifeguard people, but they didn't. They just needed people to walk around the mall. So if you ever want to see like a bit of some of my hometown in a movie, a terrible, terrible movie, oh my god, then you want to watch Christmas in Wonderland. Yeah, that's the one. It's terrible. And the acting is atrocious. The kids are really annoying, but it's just and the thing is, Swayze has such a minor role when you think about it, but it's like a guilty pleasure. Does that make sense? But like literally, I've never seen a movie. Usually, like there's a lot of film and TV filmed in my city or my province or whatever, but they never mention it. This one, they like name drop a bunch of real shit, and I'm like, whoa, okay. There's a couple other names who are in it. Like the villains are, oh Jesus, Preston Lacey from Jackass is in it. Shit, this other guy, what's his name? I should know. He was on SNL for many years. It's bad. I'm just saying, don't think it's good, because it's not. But there's always a part of me that wants to watch it just because it's so bad. It's a great drinking game movie. You know? Drink some really bad stuff. Or not drink some bad stuff. Just like, you know, whenever you cringe, take a drink. That's all you have to do. Whenever the acting is atrocious. And then you finish your drink when you reach the horrible CGI scene. And if you know what I'm talking, if you see it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Chug that shit when you reach that scene. It's so bad. Okay, where's the... What is going on, man? It looks like there's something under here, but I can't see it. Oh, there you are. I've never seen a bloat mother before. Ugh. Anybody else? Like they're there, but ew. No, stop. Get out of here. Why is it hopping away like a... You know what they did? They took a squirrel as the base, and then they changed the skin. So the bloat larva became... It's like a squirrel, but it's not. Okay, now I should be able to take what I need to take.
Something's wrong.
What do you mean? I'm not in combat. I've always hated the combat rules of this. You know what I mean? Like, it's so annoying. Like, there's no combat here.
Good. We're clear.
Okay, she said we're clear, so maybe that'll work now? It's still saying we're in combat, guys. That's super annoying. Ugh, the Fallout rules are so dumb. I mean, this game is it's a mod. Just keep that in mind. So you'd have to mod your original Fallout, and like your original Fallout 4. What I did was I just repurchased it on GOG when I did it. That way my Steam copy would remain intact if I ever wanted to go back to it. Because you basically have to turn off cloud saves, otherwise you'll lose all your saves in game, like permanently. So it's like I just bought it as a separate game, and all the save files are in a different game now. Oh my god, dude! How do I get up there? Dude, I know I can get up there. Oh my god, piece of shit. But here's me. I'm just trying to get this. It says I'm in combat, but I'm not. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just a little turned around. Where the fuck am I? Here we go. Scrooge is awesome. I like Scrooge. I didn't watch it last year for some reason. I think I want to watch it this year. There we go. Now it's working. It's because they had to kind of fast travel you. You know what I mean? But yeah, there were some good actors in that movie, but they're just horrible direction. You know what I mean? Okay. So is that all we need to do? Are we done? Okay, that's so unfair. The cannibals are defeated, but it's saying they're not. Like, the waypoint is non-existent. Wow. So the game is going to make it seem like you're not at full readiness, even though they are. I wonder if I should go to the cannibal camp. Why are you... What is going on here? I'm gonna go to the cannibal camp and see if they, like, respawn or something. Because it's possible one guy has just not spawned in, you know? You fancy, huh? Okay, one thing I'm gonna check is... Okay, sorry. What's this one called? Living on a Thin Line. I just want to see if other people have the issue. Living on a thin line. What is it? Cannibal Camp. The quest was to be closed before raid. I did that and the quest mark is completed. Okay, that's my issue too. Open up console command. Okay, he's got the code. Set stage. Console commands don't actually nullify achievements. So let's just do that. There. That's all I needed. Because I had done it. It's not cheating. Now, is she still crouching? That's going to be my question. I mean, I might as well heal up a little bit. One thing I noticed is I haven't really had to drink or eat anything to give me some health. There we go. Man, Polar Express is not a film I've seen in ages. I think I first saw it when it came out, and I haven't seen it since. I'm a little bit more picky when it comes to certain movies. Like, kids movies are fun, but at the same time, I do need a certain stimulation from films.
I've scouted the enemy position, and I think it'd be good to engage as soon as possible. If you think we're ready, we can set things in motion.
I went through the report and think we're ready.
Those recommendations were extensive, yet you actually went out there and got them done single-handedly. Great work. Gather the squad, tell the men to get in position.
Copy. Wait, why do I have to do that? Lady, you sound just a little bit having me do literally everything. I know I'm the... Sorry, I know I'm, what do you call it? I'm like you're the superior officer or whatever, but... Commanding officer. These guys do a lot of standing around, sitting around.
Night.
Night?
We're getting ready for the raid. Tell the others.
Nice.
9 raids. 9. Homeboy, we need you. Homegirl. Homeboy. Homegirl? Yeah, sorry. Never know these days. We need the flag bearer. Dude, this... What the... They're joking. No way did we just stumble across a P50 or a P45. What is it called? Is it a P40? Which one was Clarkson's? Clarkson had the P50, I think.
Key for the quest continues.
The POP45 towing this massive holiday trailer. That is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Little ambitious, but I appreciate that. That is the... Oh, man, that is so proper. I love that. Oh, dear. Stand back. I pulled the pin. Seriously, is it? Well, let me see. Is it the 45? Is it a 50 or a 50? It is a POP50. It is a P50. There is a P45. That was what Clarkson made in Top Gear. That's what it was. Yeah. The P50's real. The P45 was what he made. I couldn't remember. I thought that was the case.
Ever vigilant.
Hey, boss.
What can I do for you, Knight?
Time to get in position right now,
She's
Sergeant.
finally ready, is she? About bloody time.
Well, it's good to see you're excited for this. I haven't, you know what's funny is like I have so many, like I've been like doing like my clips, right? Like my stream clips. The one I have not yet done yet for is any of my Fallout London streams. I have them on, I have a list of like streams that I need to gather clips for. Like I know there's saved clips in them, but I still haven't. It's because there's so many moments in these games it'll take me forever. So there's part of me that's like, you know, what's the term? I'm literally taking care of other ones, but you know, so I gotta go all the way back, and each stream has like 6 or something different moments, so it's gonna take me forever to gather them all. But anyway, I met your monster's got a Radish, won't be sneaking up on anyone anymore.
Jeez, glad to have dodged a bullet there. Nice job for taking it out.
We're preparing for raid.
I'll be there.
All right, everyone's good. I might as well. Should I fast travel? Probably. Seriously, guys, we've been after this mission for like over an hour for sure. Like, if you don't count the intro, that took me like 10 minutes to babble to you. It's like over an hour just doing this one mission. So, yes, there is less missions in this, but they're all quite long. Especially, well, not all of them are this long, but the main missions usually are quite long. And that's good. Lots of gameplay for a free mod. You got to give them all the credit in the world for that.
I think we're all here.
Okay. Proceed.
Okay, if I can have your attention, everyone. So, we've got a considerable number of hooligans held up in this industrial
I just realized this is too quiet.
complex. The way I see it, we've got 2 approaches. We can try to do this quietly, or brute force.
What's the quiet method?
Wait until dark. Send
It is
a couple
dark.
of men to lay some traps. Wait for some to exit. Silently take them out. We'll thin the numbers out a little, and then strike them hard and fast.
What's the point? They probably already know we're here. It's only our mighty knights that they've yet to encounter.
Brute force, exactly what it sounds like, I assume.
Yes. Hit them as hard as we can with heavy guns and explosives. Hopefully they'll panic and scatter so we can mop up the remnants.
Well, we're obviously doing that.
No harm in improving our odds.
Very well. Let's stack the deck in our favor. It's dark right now, so we should start preparing immediately. Get into position and wait for my signal. Once you see the sign, we'll need to throw everything at them. All clear? Good luck, and watch your backs. Dismissed.
I hope I'm not the one who has to lay the traps.
Hmm?
See me fight with conviction.
You messed with your own treasure.
We're losing people.
I will say, oh shit! Why are they all after me?
Here's another triumph for Kira the Adventurer.
Apparently this is better than what I've got. That's 7s, so yeah, it's slightly better. What's up, Luke? Let's run it, baby. I'm just looking for loot. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Let's whip out my Canadian rifle. Canadian. Holy fuck, bud. Look at that headshot there. You better watch your dome there, bud. Holy fuck.
Let the battle
Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, dear. I'm so sorry. I'll talk to your mother and father. My condolences. Oh, fuck. I apologize.
rally to me!
If you are a friend of democracy, make yourself
It is satisfying to pop a dome, send him home with this. I feel very patriotic to my own country. Although I will say, patriotism is not really something that we really say as Canadian, which is interesting. Hello, bruv. Hello, bruv. Hello, bruv. How are you, love? What's up, I almost said factory. What's up, Red? Jesus Christ. He's talking about the hat. Open the gate. Open the fucking gate. Going in with a sniper, baby. You can make it one of your demands when you climb the bell tower with a rifle.
End of the line.
Reveal yourself.
We get back to some
How's that for
serious
revealing
honest
myself? Right in the throat, man. Shot him right in the throat.
Go get them, sidekick.
I need a hero to save me now. I need a hero to save me now. Hero save me. Just in time. Let's do this for fun. Wu-Tang. Goodbye. Oh man, she went full Scorp. Gotta love when they go Scorp. 005.
Oi! Watch it!
Oi! Fuck you, cunt. Alright, what's our direction? Oh shit, no. Damn it. I thought we were supposed to clear it out. I mean, they're all leaning against that door, so it's possible, but then again, maybe not. No, they want me back in. Oh wait, talk to her.
Speak your mind.
Well? Oh, she's gonna talk. She's gonna talk to the group.
That should be the last of them. Stand down.
Good job, team. Good job, everyone. I'll report to Merlin.
Thank you for all your help, Knight. We can take it from here. Squad dismissed.
Excuse me. All right, Merlin's beard. Off to Camelot then, bruv. Yes, quite. Indubitably. Okay. Save me just in time. Save me just in time. Merlin, he must be sleeping. Because he normally stands out by that gazebo. Hoser's kind of someone that's... It's kind of just like a Canadian. I don't know, like, to be honest, I don't know the actual the roots of it, but we don't actually talk like that, by the way. We don't actually really say that word. Oh, damn, girl, you completely missed. You missed again.
Lots to dig through if you want to find any valuables.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Oh, I gotta go. Typical Fallout. I mean, the thing is, it's there. You just need to get a perk that'll show you how to get there. Ah, dicks! No, I didn't mean to. I always gotta make this complicated. Here we go, here's some stairs. How many flagmen do you need? Look at all these flags down here.
You have eyes. Use them.
Use them.
Thanks. Seriously, dude, there's so many flag guys out here.
Watch it.
Oi! You bellend. Don't be lollygagging. Glad I could...
Knight, do you have any news for me?
Yes, sir. Managed to piece together what happened during the attack.
Excellent. What happened?
Glorious victory.
In that case, all more the tragedy to lose such a talented tactician in Sergeant Brown.
The remaining hooligans have been cleared.
Fantastic news. With that outpost secured, I feel a lot more secure. Thanks to your efforts, the fortress to the north will be a significant deterrent.
This is that buffer zone you suggested.
Oh, quite.
That it is.
Good work. With this outpost secured, we can finally move on to the front foot. Knights, listen closely.
Arthur, Merlin, Charing Cross Station.
Breathe, Percival.
Speak plainly, or at least with a verb.
Eastminster reports there's been an explosion at Charing Cross Station.
This could be a blessing. We can put their weariness to rest by helping out.
With Percival's anxiousness.
Okay, that was my committing to them. That's why I said I failed that.
There's more to the story, I'd wager.
Merlin is right. Eastminster's already fingered a culprit. Us.
Us? I didn't authorize a strike on Charing Cross.
They're saying they've already pinned down the two knights responsible.
I hate to ask more of you so soon, but I don't have anyone else I can spare. Will you look into it?
Damn it. Any thoughts?
Unfortunately, I do. But I won't sow dissent without evidence. I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously. I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously. I'm getting the feeling that
And I'm
you're
getting a
not
feeling you're a
taking this
bitch.
seriously. That's a longer story than we've got time for today.
Goodness. No. No, what Fox is saying is that the Hogwarts castle they filmed at specifically is in Scotland. And even, I think... I think it maybe in the story it's in Scotland as well.
Good to hear. Head out immediately.
But just because the schools in Scotland doesn't mean they're not English. Yeah, well, everybody.
I suppose you want
the
to
UK's
know
broad.
more about Arthur's suspicions. You're right, but that still doesn't change the reality of the situation. If this cause is compromised, you need to know what you're walking into. I won't name names. Arthur's right. Without proper intel, guessing can only do us harm. There are some among us that wish he took a firmer hand in certain matters. If their zealotry has escalated to unsanctioned bombing, there's no telling what else they're ready to do. Proceed with caution, even among friends.
Okay, who else can I talk to? Sorry, I'm just making another coffee, that's why I ran down. So it's probably poured by now. So I'm just gonna start talking to the next guy and... Seriously, man, we don't need this many flag guys inside. Literally, it's the round table. Oh my god. It's the round fucking table. What are you, Knight of the Round Table? Come on. Sorry. What was that? Nothing. That's nothing.
Ever vigilant. Look where you're going.
Well, maybe don't stand in the way. Crazy concept, I know.
Curious about Eastminster.
Yes.
It won't take but a second to understand the gist, and that might help you when your boots hit the ground there. Eastminster. Birthed Camelot just as much as we did. Our hearts and minds were one back then. But skip to ceaseless riots, and some brutal retaliation by the gentry, and quite a few blame us for their current state. Don't be surprised by a thin veneer covering hostility. Many there tolerate us at best.
Sorry.
Hail, knight.
Didn't I already talked about all this? So I just went to get more coffee, and on the way up, a pretty standard Dan Q8000 fashion, I had too much swing in my step, I guess, and it caused a sploosh over. I hate that. I really wasn't walking that quick, but it's like, oh, the coffee's like, oh, I'm actually out. I'm out of here.
As a matter of fact, yes, it is. You seem to be enterprising fellow. Someone who can crack open some heads at a moment's notice. That is a correct assessment, is it not?
I've capable, yeah.
Ah, getting straight to
Didn't
the
I already
point,
talk to him about all
see.
this shit?
Hopefully, you won't have to get your hands too dirty with this task. One of my
I don't think there will be
duties as
DLC for that
Camelot's leader
game.
of communications is to handle outreach, namely posters and banners promoting our cause. Most people are smart enough to just leave our posters be, but not the fifth column. They keep covering up the posters we put up near their territory. Worst of all, they're covering them with children's drawings. Fake drawings, yes, but fake children's drawings. Try explaining that to irate onlookers.
Let's cover it
Would
up.
that it was so...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump that.
Would that it was so simple. Alas, we don't have the necessary resources to engage in this cat-and-mouse game.
Want to rip it
what
up?
a splendid idea. Send several well-armed adults to destroy children's drawings. What a public relations coup.
I know it's fake.
Because it's always the same drawings in the same places, down to each brushstroke. It's clearly the work of a machine. You might write these off as the rantings of a madman, but I know for a fact that the fifth column's head of propaganda is a protectron. Plain and simple. I want you to head on down to the fifth column territory and put up this large banner. I designed it to be impossible to cover and extremely annoying. It stands to reason the fifth column will attempt to take it down, and once they do, you'll be there, ready to fend them and their troops off. You don't have to stand guard for the rest of time, just enough to send a message. Teach the column we're not to be trifled with, and I'll give you a customized stun baton, perfect for keeping their robotic head of propaganda away.
Didn't I say all this already?
Oh, what a splendid idea. Send several well-armed adults. Would that it was so simple.
Yeah, why would they get me this? What's my payment?
Teach the column we're not to be trifled with, and I'll give you a customized stun baton. Perfect
Oh, he
for
said all
keeping...
this shit. Yeah, okay. How do you know the head of propaganda is Protectron?
You mean apart from the fact that every piece of propaganda they produce is nothing
Wait,
more
they're
than
both
the
confirmed,
regurgitated
really?
droppings from
What's the
tyrants of
DLC about?
Past. I have my sources.
How do you know it's fake?
Because it's always the same drawings in the same places, down to each brushstroke. It's clearly the work of a machine. You might write these off as the rantings of a...
Sorry, they repeated
I
everything.
will be keeping an eye on you through the radio. Good luck.
It's one of the side missions. Let's just get out of here.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Okay, where are we off to? What's this? The Dolorous Strike? So yeah, this mission completely like sealed the deal with the whatchamacallit? With Camelot. So now I'm locked in with Camelot now. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that would be, because I think it would be kind of dumb of them not to, like, people with the base game to be able to access that either.
Ah, the civvy who strolled through Islington. Surprised
Was that
you're
23?
alive. Slipping in
That
to
game
cause
came
more
out?
mayhem here.
Like February of 23? Or was it 22? 23, right? Arthur's asked that I looked into Camelot's alleged role.
Can't say I much like that bunch, but this isn't their normal MO. Guessing Arthur didn't sign off on this one. I know you're capable and have a good head on your shoulders. It's obvious something's not right here. So if you can shed light on this, do it. If I were you, I'd check in with Lance Corporal Briggs. Claims to have seen who set off the bomb. See if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Is there anything else I can
Got
talk to him about?
business here?
No, apparently not. It feels long ago, like way longer, but I guess that's almost 2 years ago. We're actually pretty close to it being 2 years ago. So I guess that is pretty long ago. It's just that 2023 doesn't seem that long ago to me. But it is. 23 was a good year, I think, for games. List was strong. I can't even remember what my top favorite games were. I remember I gave it to a Dead Space remake. Oh, this is a long screen. Holy. Shit, did it glitch or is it frozen or am I in a load loop? Oh my god, bro. It won't load. I don't know if I have to quit this or something. I don't want this to be a reoccurring thing. Yeah, this ain't loading. Something happened. Fuck off. Ugh, God. Watch me run into an issue where it's like, oh no, this is actually a thing. Yeah, I remember the top two. I just can't remember what got 3. I was originally gonna give it to Dead Island 2. I remember Dead Island was gonna be in the list, but it just didn't quite make the cut. Really? That's my last save? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, that is actually a really bad save. Oh yeah, Spider-Man was in there. Some people gave me shit for that. People were really mad at Spider-Man 2, and I just didn't really get it, because I mean, the first Spider-Man was a phenomenal game. Some people are like, oh, this wasn't really, they didn't change anything. It's like, I disagree. They added to a game that already was really good. I don't know, maybe that's just my opinion. What is going on here? Okay, A, I can level up, but B, it's not showing anything. Look at that, the waypoint's broken. Oh, now it's working. Okay, I'll fast travel first. And then, yeah. But anyway, speaking of that, even if you go back to 2022, 22 had some decent games too. I don't remember what my top 5 was then either, but when did God of War Ragnarok come out? That was 22, right? So I think that game might have won best game of the year for 22. But anyway, I don't remember there being like compared to this year, man, like there were some great games this year, but there just were so few of them. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually like, I don't know. Okay, this part I always like struggle with. Like, what do I actually want to get? And it doesn't sort it by hide eligible perks. Any Savant is kind of redundant. That's right. Some people still, I remember some people were mad that I still didn't have Mysterious Ranger. Not auto pistol, so I can already get 80% more. That's a good point, Brad. That's a good point. The JRPG or Souls-like like style. Like, what was that? What was the name of that one game? Black Kong? Was it Black Kong? What was the name of that fucking thing? Something Kong? Or Kang? The one where you play as a gorilla? Or a monkey of some sort? Saying someone with special perk. Oh, just more experience. I can just get my max health. Honestly, that sounds good. I'm going with that. I think I was saving up for Life Giver.
Stop judgment.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that one.
Camelot won't let us live our lives in peace.
Which Yakuza game came out? Because they released so many of those, but I'm so behind on Yakuza.
Ah, the civvy who strolled through Islington. Surprised, slipping in to cause more mayhem. Can't say I much like that bunch, but this isn't their norm. I know. So if I were you, I'd see if you can make sense.
Tell me to go inside. Let's try again. Didn't I just finish saying that? No, I've never played any of the Yakuzas. There, this time it loaded. I just got cheese last time. I don't think that... Are the textures loading? Is that what they look like? Thing is, knowing me, I'd want to try and play all of the Yakuza games.
Be insane to take on the Tommies.
Something worth a few tickets.
Oh, I've got something in my front pocket for you.
If you're walking, you're not wounded.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the waves!
Greetings, civilian.
Stop running around like a cock.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what am I looking for here? Hold on. Investigate the explosion site. See you, Casey. That's like linear though, because I know that Yakuza, like the first Yakuza game, is actually hard to come across. So I'm gonna go down there anyway.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Shut that shit off. Oh, is it? And that's out already? So how many Yakuza games are there? Because I actually, believe it or not, I own Like a Dragon. Xbox gave it to me. Really? How long are each game? They're pretty long, aren't they? That would take me a hot minute to get through them all. It's a little overwhelming, I think. Shut the fuck up, my god. The hat seems pretty good. But it doesn't do what I'm doing. Okay, what are you having me do? Yeah, see, I would probably do spin-offs. I wouldn't just do the main. That's the thing. It's overwhelming. Knowing me, I'd have to do it all.
Mind the gap and all that.
What am I doing? It's just getting annoying. Is there something I'm supposed to, like, look for? They're gonna get mad that I do this stuff?
I'm selling. See ya.
Didn't they say to talk to somebody? Dude, oh my god. What is this mission? It's starting to piss me off. I just want to see what my next... Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's apparent. Oh, you're supposed to talk to the guy who's
You'd have to
injured.
be insane to take on the Tommies.
But it won't let me talk to him.
You're back?
I'm supposed to talk to him, but it won't let me.
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times.
What can I get you? Enjoy.
I mean, it's supposed to be this guy, but I can't talk to him.
Rule Britannia, Britannia. You lost?
I had to stop him from singing that fucking song.
Yep. Don't mind me.
I'm not
Hell,
minding
and
you.
you'll be there.
The fuck? That didn't happen to me. Apparently, when you talk to this guy,
You're back?
it's supposed to trigger this.
Clearly.
Oh.
So why are you here?
Oh, there we go. Now it worked.
Speak to him. Best of luck, that.
Okay, where is he? There.
Boom! Run!
Jesus
so much
Christ.
Blood. Boom again! Run! Blood!
What exploded?
Everything. Boom! Nothing. Blood. Boom! Boom!
Where were the charges set?
Run! Gotta run. Find help. Boom! Boom! Boom!
There were 3 charges.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Do you know who did this?
2. Run! Shelter! Blood!
Were they Knights of Camelot?
Boom! Run! Tunnels! Boom! Blood! Run! Boom! Hurt! Tunnels!
They're in the tunnels.
Yes! Tunnels! Dark blood! Run!
Okay, so now we actually got it. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. Sorry, guys. It's a little misleading. Oi, Britannia, Britannia, rude
We won't go
wives.
quietly. You can count on that.
Shut the fuck up, cunt. I love if she just hops through like ain't nothing. So the place I had already gone to is where I needed to go. Oh shit. Wow, bro. Bro is Ark.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Bro, people don't go around singing about their country every 5 seconds, do they? Like, it's so cringy. Like, those guys who are overly patriotic. It's like, we get it. What, you don't love your nation? So you're saying you'd rather... So you're a communist then? Is that what you're saying? It's like, no, I just think you need to shut the fuck up.
Wish I could meet the Queen.
I don't think you'd want... Do we get to meet the Queen? I want to meet the Queen. Did we meet the Queen? Shit, I don't even know.
Where'd you come from?
A little too close for comfort, mate.
These guys are very concerned about space.
I'm glad to make you look good. You're not worth chasing.
That one's down. I like the new Coca-Cola stand. That's cool.
What secrets do these data banks contain?
Not the real queen, bro. I meant in-game. I did. I hope you don't think I meant Queen Elizabeth, too. Dan must be living under a fucking rock. There we go. Let's go torso. We don't need to bother going for the head. No, I don't, believe it or not. Although, like, I do watch a lot of hockey, so I hear it a lot. Can I say something? Why is it that American teams have such mediocre artists, like, for singing the anthem? Like, they always pull in some guy who's like a Grammy Award winning artist, and then he butchers the alarm, or she butchers the anthem. Like, have you noticed that? There's never been like a good, it's like they try to make it their own thing, fuck it up. Brutal.
Captain Reynolds, 1st Royal Fusiliers.
I don't know, maybe I'm being unfair. Oh, sorry, Kira.
We've held off the looters, the radiation. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this.
New York Devils? You mean New Jersey Devils?
Our courage may fade, but our
How dare you,
spirit
Luke.
remains unbroken. I can't help but feel our resistance, our determination.
Okay, is she gonna kill it? I know, it's so annoying. It's like, see, okay, my team has like a classically trained opera singer who does the anthems, and there's no bullshit. He just goes anthem, anthem. He doesn't make it into something. It's a pleasure to listen to. It's a respectful anthem. The dude can sing. But then you get to, whenever you're in the States, like, they always do their thing. Like, I remember, like, the thing is, when you're in the playoffs, obviously you're going between the two cities pretty frequently. And I think one of the worst ones, not the worst one I've ever heard, but having to hear it the same way, sung the same way every time, is probably the LA King, whenever we're playing the Kings. Because the person who does the anthem, she's like a longtime season ticket holder apparently for the Kings, so and she has the ability to sing. But she's kind of over the top, and she's not the best. She's not bad. She's decent. Like, I'd be like, she's better than me, you know what I mean? But like, she does this thing every time she sings like the Canadian anthem. So like at the end, like for thee, like that's how it ends. Every time she sings it, it's not for thee, it's for thee. And it's like really over the top, and like it's not good sounding. And she sings it the same way every single time. It's like, just end it. Don't do that. Just end the fucking song, please. End the song.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being an asshole. I don't know. Just critical him. Yeah, just start with an anthem every time. But you have to do it for the away team too. So like, I'm the home team, so we'd have to do everybody else's anthem who's in chat. That'd be quite the yeah. And you missed. Vats is like so inconsistent. This bullfly's flying away like a ding dong. There you go. That's good coffee, man. I'm telling you. I remember one time, I don't know why this made me think of this, but I was working at my old job where I used to deliver furniture and shit.
Someone's after us.
And I remember my partner, like my co-partner or whatever you want to call him, co-driver, I guess, whatever. Homeboy, like he had a coffee, he had a caffeine addiction. Like he would, okay, that's enough. Right, so he had this caffeine addiction. Homeboy would have, but I used to make fun of him all the time because whenever he'd order a coffee, he'd get it like, I think what was his system? 2 cream, okay, that's fine. 7 sugar, my dudes, 7. 2 cream, 7 sugar, 8 sugar, something insane. And I'm like, bro, are you gonna get any coffee with your sugar? Like, do you want any coffee with your sugar right now, bro? Like, wild shit. Anyway, so this guy drinks like he's like on fucking like this. Like he was on like coffee all the time, like nonstop. Like he drank more coffee than I think you're legally allowed to. And I remember like these like we were at these customers' houses, and they had asked us if they wanted a coffee, and he said, "I'll have one." I'm like, "Okay, sure, I'll have one too. Why not?" So they made this coffee, and I will say it was very mid. It was actually below mid. It was actually had this weird taste to it. And I do enjoy coffee, so like it was very weird for me. And meanwhile, this is before we finished our delivery, so like they offer it to us as we're leaving. You know what I mean? But like this is before, so he's chugging it. Like he's chugging like I'm talking like a mug, not a stein, but like right now my coffee's filled to about here, I'd say. So I mean it's wide though. So this is I don't know how much is in here. There was 12 ounces. There's probably about 10 or 9 ounces left in here. It was like a 10 to 12 ounce like cup, right? And he's chugging it, like, you know, gulping that shit back. And then they're all looking at me because we need to do the delivery. And I'm like, I can't chug this shit. A, it tasted weird. And B, it's hot coffee. Like, who chugs coffee? I always thought that was weird because they were making me seem like I was the weird one for not chugging my coffee. Like, I was like, what? Why are you guys looking at me like I'm weird? Like, all y'all are weird.
Fellow, huh? Not so sure about that anymore.
Anyway.
Insubordination, sabotage, treason. Which did he lay on me?
Arthur's too weak to do something like that. I bet he didn't even use our names.
What happened to you?
The Raja.
After we set the charges,
I killed it
we
easily.
ran for the tunnels.
But the charges weren't synced.
The first one blew while we were still within range. Nothing serious, but took the legs right out from under us.
With our banged up legs, we limped into the tunnels.
That's when the second charge blew.
And that Raja woke up. Ran right past us to the mouth of the tunnel.
The third charge blew and sprayed it with rubble and rubbish.
That's when it noticed us.
Angry, scared. Don't really know what it was, but it attacked.
And that's when we realized our guns were back where we fell. Tristan held it off while I ran to unlock the door.
Why set the charges?
That's... well...
Might as well tell the whole story. We need help. Anyway. We didn't want to attack Charing Cross, but, well...
Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-dee, Mr. Eyes.
Family.
My mum and brother.
They promised to let them go if we blew up the station.
But now I can't even walk, let alone make them hold up their end of the bargain.
The bargain.
Please, help my family. They're at St. Anne's Churchyard.
Would you kindly find a crew bar or something? My name is Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. I'll get your family back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fiddle-dee-dee, sir. Empty blood pack. Is there going to be a fast travel spot here that... We're not really. We're in Leicester. Rum-pa-pum-pum. I just wanted to get that. Eastminster Pender. Okay, where art thine? No, whoa, whoa, hold on. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Anyway, where is the waypoint? There it is. Sometimes you have to slide away to find it. We've been to St. Anne's. I can't remember what we did at St. Anne's. I know it's been a hot minute, guys. With Wonderwall, yeah. Can you imagine? Sending you, because you guys have the, I mean, you have the palm up salute, right? So do we. In Canada, we do. I think it looks weird. I don't know about you guys, but this is cooler. But yeah, in Canada and UK, this is how you salute. So you have to do the, so maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my one new one. Hi.
Civilian.
Hello,
State
Mark.
Your purpose.
Purpose. My purpose is my business. Take me to whoever's in charge. Wow.
Oh, fine. Head on in. Speak to Tucker.
Tucker that cheeky fucker. Tucker that cheeky
Hey,
fucker.
watch what you're doing, okay?
Hello. Hello, lovely. Oh, fifth column. I could have sided with them.
The pissants send a mega, huh?
Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if, like, if I had sided with fifth column, if I would have done the bombing. You know what I mean? There would have been a mission for that bomb. Does anybody know that? That would have been actually kind of cool. Let his family go.
The maggot has demands. You see, Camelot is finished. We'll pick you off one by one. Just like what I'll do to Tristan. Or should I say, John Cliffero. Did you know his real name? A little nightly birdie whistled it in my ear. Cliffero. What a pathetic name. Why
How is
don't we
that a
just
pathetic
skip the
name?
pleasantries and
The
get
only
right
way
to
it's pathetic
killing
is
you?
there's the word clit in it.
That
That's
was
it.
the plan for those pissants after all. Loose ends and whatnot.
Is it really? Avenge you. He went down like a sack of potatoes. That's a critical.
That probably fucked up my head. You're messing with the column. You signed your own.
Oh, I gotta reload.
I fought tough
To be
for
fair, he
us,
opened
Trish.
fire on me.
Fuck it. I know you said please.
I actually didn't mind the gateman, but I guess I gotta go after him. Hold on. Mark, where you at? Oh, hi, Mark. Mark's tougher than Tucker.
Medic!
Nice hit, bro. We ain't dead. Okay, where's this person at? They're inside the building. So, this is a bit of a faff. It's inaccessible. Why? Why am I not surprised that something isn't going the way it's supposed to be going?
Hey. Who goes there?
Wait, how did Mark get reset? What is happening? Bro. Oh my. Did something happen? I think Homeboy is... Is dude supposed to barter with... What's going on? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you would go. He clipped through the wall, so we had to get him out of there. Because that's an inaccessible building, so I wouldn't have been able to go in it anyway. Okay, Mark. I have to kill you again for some reason.
Aha! Here's another triumph for Kira the Adventurer.
What's going on here?
Check every art.
Makes me wonder if Mark is an important character. Do you know what I mean? He might be important because... Hold on, the backpack. Is there anything that would replace the backpack? Is there like the cape? Maybe let's see if the cape goes off. Yeah, the gatherer cape gets replaced. The cape does 2 damage in 1 weight, so it's gone. So we're gonna wear a backpack instead. I like a backpack. Look at me with my Herschel bag. Letter from a spy. Tucker, here are birth names of the ye old tin men. I've sent also sent a cop. That's a fail. To Cable Street and our friends at the museum. They have yet to suspect my activities here in Camelot. Arthur is Richard Gwynn. Merlin is William Knight. Percival is John Rigby. Lancelot is Robert Lawrence. Bedivere is Kajal Chaudhry. Tristan is John Clitheroe, sorry. Gawain is Audrey Blackburn. Kay is Anne Lynn. Galahad is John Beverly. Guinevere is Francis Ingleby. And Iseult is Margaret Clitheroe as well. Oh, Margaret. There's 2 Clitheroes. I will take that. So my question is, why do they have different... I mean, I understand having birth names. That's one thing, but... Hello, lovelies. Let me get you out of there, bruv. Well, it's a good thing the sun came out. Midnight came out.
Thank you.
We're heading back to Eastminster.
Hello.
Let my boy know we're safe.
Those arseholes won't come.
He did try to die another day. It just so
I'm
happened
sure.
right as he got back up, midnight struck, and it was the new day, so he died the next day. Good timing. Good timing. Die another day, bruv. Are you gonna make me die another day? I think I might go to the... I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I want to go to the sewer. I'll spawn at the sewer and we'll see what happens. Gonna die another day. No time to die. Oh my god. Goldfinger. He's the man with the Midas touch. Who are you? Oh. You're not a person. Don't. Ah, that's a blood bug. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, get it off of me.
Well done, companion.
Where did that grenade come from? Or shall I call you Clitheroe? Clithead McGee? I can't remember what her name was. They're married, aren't they?
Did you rescue Tristan's family?
The 5th column are taken care of. They're safe in Eastminster.
Thank God.
Bless you.
So what now, Tristan? We can't exactly return to Camelot.
We head to Eastminster too.
Not dressed like this, we aren't. They're hunting 2 knights.
I guess we don't really have the right to wear these clothes anyway.
Not anymore.
Please, give this to Arthur. And thank you for all you've done for my family.
I'm not done with you. I mean, I guess I did what was... their real names don't really matter in this circumstance, do they? Bloody hellfire. It's a beautiful day in Camelot, a beautiful day in Camelot. It's a beautiful day in Camelot, yes it is. The Knights of the Round Table, they are willing and able. Gonna drink you under the table. I rhyme table with table, I realize that. Sue me. Dude's been shadowboxing this entire time. Give him credit for his consistency. And I think that's a robot, no?
Look where you're going.
How about you go fuck yourself there? Dude, why do you have a fire arrow ready to rock indoors? That's... You all have fire hazards. You can never be too careful. Never can be too careful. Bows at the ready. Squires, aim, fire. Squire, get ready to fire. The situation's dire. Alert the town crier. Allow me to take a seat then, bruv. Thank you very
Our
much.
people in Eastminster aren't responding.
It's okay, bruv.
Do we fear the worst?
You
More
fear.
likely they're in hiding.
Should I be
Or
honest?
no longer support us.
Is that likely?
More so than I'd like to admit.
Looks like we might have more than hearsay to paint the picture.
Oh, you've returned. What of Charing Cross Station?
It was just an insult, but there's more to the story.
We feared it was them.
Isult's pushed us to be more aggressive. I guess she grew tired of waiting.
And I suppose the lovers poetically perished like their namesakes.
They did not. They've escaped Eastminster.
Then we can still have people there.
That's a stretch.
So they've left without so much as a word.
Tristan has resigned. They both left Camelot with regret.
This signature saddens me more than anything I could have expected. But I respect his decision.
And I'm assuming there's still more to the story. As you said.
Yes. There are many wounded and many more dead.
I can only imagine the suffering.
We've lost more than Charing Cross then.
Is there still a path forward for us here?
Unlikely.
We need more information. What else do we know?
The fifth column captured Tristan's family. They were blackmailing him.
I haven't heard of this.
It's likely they told him not to tell anyone, or his family would get it.
He still should have come to us.
It's his family.
It is his family, but this put a lot of families in harm's way.
Just look at the destruction.
Not
It's
to mention
true.
our standing in Eastminster.
That will hurt us for a long time.
Hurt us? It damn near cripples us.
Agreed. And we still don't know enough to make a decisive counter. Why target Tristan in the first place?
Is there anything more?
Looks like there's a spy in Camelot. I found this in a fifth column outpost. There's probably someone here.
Let me see that.
A spy in Camelot? It can't be. I would have...
They know our names. Our true names. This is bona fide.
That must be how they picked up the Clitheroes.
This is all my fault.
Forget it. But we can sort this out later. Is there anything else to report?
The people of Eastminster know it was knights who blew up the station.
We're not likely to win back support.
No,
anytime
because
soon.
even if they do understand the situation, they can't risk it. You know?
Can we spin this?
Arthur, we'll make a full report on what's possible. But no, it looks bleak.
And we have another issue.
What else could there be?
The empty chair.
Our friend here has more than proven themselves.
I got a seat at the round table, bruh. So this is my table?
Proven fair, competent, and a friend to us
I
all.
preemptively sat down at the round
I,
table.
Arthur, do hereby offer you a seat at my
Kira
table.
disliked it?
And while I may be the first among equals, here, your voice will carry the weight
Who
and
does
power
not want to be a
equal
knight of the
any
round table?
other
Come on.
knight. As you accept this honor, I rechristen you with your heraldic name, Gaheris. Arise, Sir Gaheris, and join us as we prepare
Why
to
is that
battle
my name?
for Camelot's soul.
Dude, Gaheris backwards
Did you
is
hear that?
Sire Hag.
What's that noise?
I heard it.
Bloody hell.
Arthur. Arthur.
What is it?
Sorry. Sorry.
Speak.
It's the Tommies. From all sides. They're
God damn it.
everywhere.
As soon as they...
Everywhere.
My ADHD brain is going to start singing under pressure now.
Those bastards!
Quiet. We don't have time for
Pressure.
this. We must fight. This is war.
War?
Percival, inform all patrols of these events. Gawain,
Can't do that.
head to the barracks and rally the infantry. Bedivere,
This
Lancelot,
is
you
ourselves.
must protect the northern courtyard. Garrus, go with them. Show them what a knight of Camelot can do.
A sick-ass
It's either
bass line.
victory or the grave, my friends.
That's what we can do.
Go! Go! Go!
Well, see how the textures aren't loading? I'm gonna save, hard save. Because, yeah, it looks really mediocre at best. I'll reload. That usually does the trick. Oh, hi, kitty. And it didn't do the trick. It's a problem with mods. Things don't always work.
For the quest continues.
No, kitty, your feet are soaking wet. God damn it. She likes to go in the shower.
And here I thought I would never
and
get
drink
to
the
see
the floor water.
Lancelot in battle.
Don't be so cheerful.
Robot pin.
Watch it.
Indeed we are.
Again, like my desk mat, because I had like the whole desk, this type of like, it's like a gaming desk, and the whole thing is a giant mouse pad. It's got a giant mouse pad on it. It's really handy. Downside is this material can look dirty pretty quickly. Not just from resting your hand, but like when my cat jumps up, if you scratch it, it doesn't damage it, but it leaves like any like layer that's on the top of the that you can't see, like any dry skin or anything like that. It kind of just gets scratched away, and then you do see it. So as soon as the cat jumps up here, it doesn't matter how clean it is, it'll just ruin it. Not ruin it, like damage it, but like now it looks dirty again. Doesn't matter. You have to wipe it like every time, like every morning. I ain't got time for that shit. I barely got time to remember what to do. I barely remember what games I've played. This is ourselves under pressure. Damn it, it fucked up again. Ugh. What the hell? Well, alright, well, we gotta close this again. Sorry, guys. It does happen from time to time. To be fair, I forgot there's a special way of updating this game, and it is kind of a pain in the ass. So I think I'm still running the same version of this mod that I was running when I played this last. Just to kind of put that in perspective. Probably not a good idea, but I just didn't really have the time to deal with the update process. Because by the time I finish this, or by the time I finish the stream, I won't be back to this for a little while. I'm not saying I just won't do it, I won't play it, but I mean, I have my streams are accounted for the next week or so, next couple weeks. But usually, I remember in the base Fallout 4, when the textures did that, I'd find it would crash. As soon as it stopped doing it, it wouldn't work right. You had to like close, and then the textures would load. So as soon as you start getting textures not working, you know. See, oh, sorry, there are the textures now. So it should, in essence, work.
Here I thought I would never.
Wait, that is the telltale sign.
You have eyes. Use them.
Don't be so cheerful.
So yeah, if everything's not loading, it's gonna crash on the next load. I forgot that is what happens. And again, I don't even know if that's the mod itself. I actually think that's oh, not this shit again. Listen.
Perhaps it's because fate is on our side.
Oh, I forgot how to fix that.
Referring to Gaheris.
Do you guys remember? Listen. Oh, I can't remember how to fix that. Oh no. I think I have to close it, don't I? Hold on. Sound of the... Oh, fuck. Fallout 4. Maybe Fallout London. I can't remember what I did to fix it. Shit. Map sound. Bug. See that? Like... Oh my god, it's so annoying, bro.
Strange one, Bedivere.
Okay, I'll just leave. I can't... I think it does... I think I do just have to close the game. I literally just finished doing that, though. But I thought there was something else that I did that fixed it. Because I remember closing the game would actually keep the sound effect alive. Oh my god, did it freeze again? Oh, it was minimized. Okay, Let's make a hard save.
Hold this.
There probably has been a patch, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna quit to desktop. And listen, it's still making that noise. I don't know if you can hear it, but it is. I remember this. It like happened in the I can't remember what did it. I'm gonna check my. It's because it's in the. That's what it was. End, please. There we go. That should do it. Yep, that did it. I remember that now. Okay. I remember what happened. So basically there's like, you've got like Fallout 4 running as a process, but then you have a secondary process where it's like, it's weird. So you have to like hard close it with the task manager to get it to work. So. Anyway, we should be good now. I wonder what the level cap in this game is. 50? I'd imagine that.
Hold this position, lads.
You want a bit of air? Stand tall. Fight for Camelot.
Who's attacking what? Wait, I thought we were okay with the Tommies. Oi, Britannia! Britannia rule the waves. It keeps targeting Camelots. Like, are they just killing them and they're just getting to them before I can do anything?
Cover me.
Merely a flesh wound.
I shot him in the ass.
Lancelot, you still with us?
I'm here. I'm here.
Good. We can let the infantry hold this position. We're needed at the main gate. Rather, you are.
I love how there's like a car in this house. Is that like a mini? Yeah.
Just be careful.
You two. Gaheris,
Your spy car's a mini. It's not the size, mate. It's how you use it. Oi, I'm Michael Caine. You have to do that kind of closed mouth. Michael Caine. It's probably not very good, but. I find that RTS, like, ray tracing is just, in general, it rarely works. I mean, even with, like, a good card, it really is a performance hit.
we could have used someone like you in our past battles, Gaheris. I'm glad.
I don't like that they call me Gaheris. I'll flank the main entrance,
You're
right?
on our side.
Bedivere. These guys finna get flanked. This is Camelot. Under pressure.
Rally to me. What is it, Galahad?
Dreadful news. I was in contact with Percival when the Tommies broke into the keep. They've taken over the place. And Percival...
He's still inside. Curse that man! Gaheris, clear the keep. Find our little radio fiend.
That's Sire Hag to
I'll
you.
go with you. Would never pass up the chance to see a brand new Knight of the Round in action.
Hold on. When does early access for Indiana Jones? Is that Friday or is that Monday? Because I know I'm getting a code, but I think I'm getting it the day of. So, I mean, I was told I was. It's too close. And you missed.
Never.
Have it.
Right in the heart.
Hear of this. Reveal yourself.
You should have stayed
here.
Ridiculous. That was close.
No, 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 no. Oh, my God. I hate that they disguise these doors that look exactly like something that goes to the inside.
Time to do my duty.
Well, what took you so long? Oh my. Good thing we got the flagsmans here. Can you guys move?
Who? Must have something worth a few tickets.
Now they're above me? When did that happen?
I guess it was nothing.
Oh, oh, I see. They're upstairs. Sorry.
I'd better check that
Who's
out.
there? Identify yourself.
Battle stations! Cover me!
Who dares win?
No, it's with an E, like hero, I-N-E. H-E-R-O-I-N-E. Not hero.
Tell us your communication code. We'll play them off the lips.
Fire them off my
Fuck's sake!
Not a 5 comic young man. Please find a more
Full-on score.
argument.
These guys have, like, the big service rifles.
Look where you're going.
I'm convinced.
When do I get this?
The codes? Ooh. Now, I can't seem to remember them. Give me a moment.
Another one.
That's how it is then, is it?
Take ground.
Cover me.
Trying to get away.
Little Britannia.
Be more careful, there's a war on.
Took you long enough.
Some thanks would be much appreciated.
Thanks are earned, not given out freely. Geharis, once you've cleared out this building, meet Arthur and Merlin at the southern courtyard. Good luck.
Don't get captured again, Percival.
Yeah, the difference between heroin and heroin is literally just an E. You're talking about the drug, you drop the E at the end, and there's heroin. She's like heroin, sipping through a little glass. I'm looking for some help. I need someone to save my ass.
I'm glad you are safe. Merlin was injured in our escape.
Don't worry about me. It'll take much more than an errant bullet to kill this servant of Camelot.
Ghosts of hooker,
Merlin,
girly
this
dudes.
isn't the time for pompous
and
claims.
heroin.
I disagree. This is the perfect time.
Maybe we can
Your
make some
soldiers
cash
need
selling
some pomp
ass.
to get through this long night.
Selling ass for heroin.
Of course.
Ass.
Gaheris with me.
Selling ass
We'll
for
meet the other
heroin.
knights and push
Ass.
the Tommies out of our land.
Oi, watch it.
This is a big battle, man. Wait, what's the 6, 5? 5, there it is.
Come, companion. Victory awaits.
I can't tell who's who. I mean, they're getting cooked out there. Oh, you. I'm out of AP, man. That was my kill.
Arthur, this is it. The last remaining Tommies are just past here, huddled around a makeshift artillery site.
Crafty bastards. Once we take down the artillery, they'll run back to their masters, no doubt about it.
Which still doesn't answer the question of how the bloody Tommies managed to sneak up on us.
Questions are for later. Now we have to attack.
Wait. If this is the final push, I have some words for you. Not just my knights, but all of Camelot. My friends, my people, one more battle awaits us. If any of you do not have the stomach for this fight, then leave. You will not be punished, you will not be pursued. For I do not wish to die in your company.
It's alright.
Today is a day of battle, but tomorrow we will feast. For whoever outlives today will stand for all time by my side. For the one who sheds their blood with me shall be my brother, no matter who they are or were. There is no past, no future, only today, only this battle.
It's kind of a weak speech.
Raise your arms, my people, and know that those who did not join us today will forever curse themselves for not standing by our side. Let history remember us. Let history know our name. Fight!
It's time.
To arms,
Let
brothers!
us
To arms!
I love how y'all going in with maces and shit, and I'm just going in with proper well, not artillery, but ballistics. It's a bit of a hike. Might as well put this away for now.
Reveal yourself.
I'm clipping it, even though I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the little wall. One sec. Shit, I gotta go. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, guys. So, like, I've been waiting on a package to be delivered. And it was one of those things from FedEx where they required a signature. And it's been cold here. And once it, like, temperatures reach a certain, well, temperature, the Ring cameras don't work at all. So we didn't know they were coming round. So I heard it. I saw the notification that someone was at the door. I went and ran downstairs. Mel got in the door before I could, though, so that's good. Because if I missed this one, I'd have to, like, pick it up. Like, their pickup point was so stupid. It was so far. I was like, bro, no way am I driving all the way out there. You know what? Fuck this. Let's get. Oh, I was gonna cut. Dude, don't. Ah, man, they kill people so quick.
There's a war.
Await news from the keep. Oh. Meanwhile, he's on fire.
Let me see that. We've won the battle, but the war is still not over, Geheris. There is one more thing we must do. Percival has been trying to contact the northern outpost, the one we put under Gawain's command. But so far we've heard nothing but static. It could well be their equipment was destroyed, or maybe... well, I can't help but imagine the worst. Go to the northern outpost, Geheris, and report their status back to me.
Yeah, it did make him look a lot cooler, didn't it? The Northern Outpost. That was from, like, earlier. That was, like, the first mission of the stream. Whoops. What did I hit that did that? Why did it do that? I didn't realize there was a scroll wheel. I thought I had a flashlight. I've been using the pip. Oh, right, because you have to sacrifice it for something else.
You're Gawain's friend, aren't you? The night who came to help us.
Don't you remember me, shitlips?
Thank you. Because of your training, we managed to hold back the Tommies and save the outpost.
What happened to Alex?
Your training, it stuck with him. When the Tommies attacked us, he jumped on a grenade and saved the entire squad's life. We're all only here because of him. When you return to Arthur, tell him to honor our
Was that the
friend's
guy
name,
who was like
please.
had no respect and he jumped? The guy with the mines? That's crazy shit. If that's the case. Damn it! Hold on. Hooah! Oh, he's actually behind it. Damn it, I hate that. Oh, Jesus.
You have eyes. Use them.
I love how they can be, they're like, oh, we owe you, and then 2 seconds later they're like, fuck you, watch where you're going, bitch. It's like, damn, dog, I just hooked you up. I saved your life. To be honest, these guys did such a good job. There's a lot of enemies I never even had a
Welcome
chance
back,
to attack
Harris.
because they beat
What
me to
news
it.
do you bring?
Outpost stands thanks to the trading. Alex Peely's squad.
How interesting. May the books record Pilly's name, elevating him past the status of mere number. The battle is won, but the cost is great. No time for celebrations, Geheris. At least for us. We have to keep working. This attack was carefully planned, especially by Tommy standards. They must have received advanced intel. That letter mentioned friends at the museum. I'd wager the 5th column spy in our ranks is sending information to the Tommies. This must be dealt with. Get Lancelot. He's probably at the tavern. He'll help you rout out the spy. Best of luck.
Just shy of leveling up. Just shy.
Oi, watch it.
Knight of the Cart. Oh my god. Oh, not just knight. I mean, that was a big battle. Oh, he wants me to go to the tavern.
Look where you're going.
I mean, I don't have to. I feel like a lot of this game's gameplay comes from different faction missions, like, and having to make a choice, which kind of sucks. I wish they'd just done it all in, like, a main kind of story. Ugh. Let me guess, it froze again. It's been freezing a lot, man. I think this is probably why I stopped playing so much. I just, the issues were just not worth it. Oh, it actually loaded. Holy shit. I'm going to save. I'm not going to risk that. But it is a part of it. It kind of pulls away from, you know, the game. And I think the problem was the mod wasn't really ready for everybody yet. I think the audiences, you know, I think it was just a tad early.
Be more careful.
Be more careful.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Shut up. There's too many people walking about too, but again, it's a mod. It's all free time. I gotta give them credit.
It's all my fault, Geheris. A spy goes unnoticed in Camelot territory for God knows how long, and the Tommies almost take the castle. I failed in my duties. They should never have made it that far into Albion. All my defense plans failed. Some head of security I turned out to be.
You can't be blamed for one spy out of all the people here in Camelot.
Even so, my entire life has been dedicated to the protection of this territory. I failed.
Arthur has tasked us with identifying the 5th column spy. He thinks they gave intel to the Tommies.
I couldn't do it before. What makes Arthur think I can do it now?
Don't be so defeatist. You might as well try. Now we have the upper hand.
That's certainly true. Well, whoever they are, they probably don't know we're onto them. Okay, let me think. I've got two ideas. Firstly, the tavern is great at loosening lips and would be the target of any respectable spy. Well, secondly, there are some injured Tommies in the infirmary. If they really did receive intel...
Well, how could they
maybe
invest
one of
into
them knows a
advertisement,
thing or
though?
two. I'll stay here and fraternize. See
I
what
guess
can
GOG
find
could
out.
have.
You interrogate those
Like, how many
Tommies.
sales did they get on GOG for Fallout 4? So I guess, yeah, they could have done it. Alright, I'll head to the infirmary.
Crack some heads.
I mean, I could easily interrogate them. I've got a charisma that's high enough. I got the Riz. But yeah, it did kind of stealth release, didn't it? Like, this game, like, I didn't even know the mod had come out, and it's like all of a sudden, boom. Or I did know, and it had... I can't remember. I think, and then I remember the launch being atrocious, and the game ran like fucking ass. I mean, we know it was delayed. We know that, but... it just wasn't enough. I wish they took this whole year to work on it and didn't release it till next year. But you got to release it at some point. I understand. All right, let's have a word with some of these guys.
What?
We know 5th column spy is feeding you intel. You give up their identity if you want to make it out of here.
Fuck you.
I should just shoot him.
Help me. I'm bleeding out over here. Piss off.
Really?
Start talking. The fifth column are pricks in fancy dress, just like you lot.
No one's giving me any information.
No point leaving anything behind.
Mother?
Yes.
I can't feel my legs.
They don't answer anything.
Are you a doctor?
I can be.
I feel faint.
Dude, start bartering with these fuckers.
Yeah. Piss off.
Hey, Tinkles.
My legs riddled with slugs. Get me a doctor.
This guy looks like an important character, just judging from him.
Hey, I can help with that.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Tinkler, at your service. But this information is my ticket to recovery. Let's strike a deal, shall we? Information for Camelot's finest medical attention. Immediately.
Looks simple enough to treat myself. Let me handle it.
Fine. You better not screw it up. Dead patients don't tell secrets.
Easy money. I was able to do it either way.
Feels better already. I'll be up and
I just think you
walking in
get
no
more
time.
experience for having the higher
Don't think I
intelligence.
won't come through on our deal. One of my own men gave me this wound. It's a trigger finger. So he ain't exactly feeling patriotic. I can't give you a name, but I know he sends monthly reports to Tommy High Command. He sends them through an old postboard. I knew the guy who collects the reports. He meets the postboard in the same place every time, without fail. Here are the coordinates.
I'll check the place out.
Careful. Those postboards are deadly.
They are, actually. Those guys are dangerous. Alright, where are we off to? Aw, man. Closest I can fast travel to is the processing plant, but hey, if there's nothing... I mean, the upside about like walking into new territory like that, you can always find new places along the way. This is ourselves under pressure. Oh yeah, I forgot there is an auto walk. That's the upside. I just have to steer. I was gonna walk to that, but a little far. So was there no usable power armor in this mod at all? Because I have yet to see one. The only power armor I saw was that special night power armor, which is dope, by the way. You'd think that it would be a part, like one of the things you get. Ah, no. Texture's fucking up, guys. Oh my god, it's probably fucked. Jesus fucking Christ. How long ago was that? It must be an exit save. Or is that a fast travel? Like, I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like one when we left. So let's just try and fast travel. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. Yeah, that's true, Fox. There is ways around it, isn't there? But yeah, it wasn't handled very well. I feel like the mod success... I mean, I feel like, yeah, it could have had way more people, because you basically had to be following it constantly. And considering they had kind of a stealth drop, I think the stealth drop was their biggest downfall. They make it so annoying to get around, don't they? Dude, what are you doing? Just climb. There's a lot of invisible walls. Like the textures are not loading very well, right? It always makes me nervous. I guess what I should have done was updated it, because it's possible that that's gonna have a profound effect. I want to get this fast travel spot, but it looks like it's like right there, but then you have to be like right on top of it. There is an entrance point. This is probably the building here. Even though we're like right next to it. I can't get there. That's so annoying. Oh, here we go. Just go around. That's a Land Rover. Oh, come on. An empty magazine. I guess chamber. Okay, seriously. I can't hit a broadside of a barn.
You're still alive? Right.
Why are you surprised?
Scared yet?
Oh, gotta reload first. Where's what's her name and why is she helping me? Massive damage. I gotta go see the legendary. I mean, the Oak Rounder's bat. Nah. What up, Darren? How you doing, bro? My coat is stuck on my pants.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick.
Fucking annihilated it. I'm gonna stay as what? Oh, it's encrypted. Oh, it's Pig Latin, isn't it? Okay. Tommy's caused significant losses. But fell short. That's funny, it's Pig Latin. Camelot's defenses were breached. Win what? What? Win what? Went places. Artillery was effective, but criminally underutilized. Let's see. It is critical to sabotage and delay restoration to I don't know how. Wait, to Ute to fuck. Perimeter wall. Merlin. Oh shit, it's not Merlin, is it? Oh, incurred an injury severity unknown. On further reports or rumors of fatalities amongst not sure, other senior staff. Okay, that took a long time to read that, I will say that. Bastards, you syndicate lot have let me dry. These are all the tickets I have left. I'm completely skint. You loan sharks should be ashamed of yourselves. You know about my problem, mate. You're more than happy to loan me the money when I'm down at the tables, knowing full well I can't pay it back so you can add interest. I wish the Isle of Dog Syndicate nothing but misery and desolation. All the rest of the money to you soon. I just need a few more weeks. My luck will change. JM. So it sounds like... I have no 45 rounds, so it doesn't make sense to take that. That's another level up. I did, yeah, Darren. I watched it yesterday. It seems, honestly, it's got some promise to it. It's a different style. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy it, but I think I'm going to. First 2 episodes have me intrigued. I'm curious to know more. Armor mods, I still don't have that. Need a strength greater than 6. So if I wanted strong back, I need strength 6. That is something I can do. Requires a 41. Honestly, it's not bad so far. It's a different, it honestly really does, it's a unique story so far. It's a unique atmosphere, and the whole concept of it is different. I'm not sure how I feel about the kids yet, but Jude Law was introduced right at, his character was briefly introduced, so curious to know more about him. These are all, yeah, okay. I don't know, I'm gonna have to make a choice. There's a point where these don't really matter that much anymore. I might do Gunslinger 4 because I've been using my pistol, so now it's going to do 80% damage. So like this kind of shit. I seem to have a lot of money with this, so. Yeah, I know, I can understand that. I have to grab some food shortly here, guys.
Look where you're going.
Eat it.
You have eyes. Be more careful. There's a war on.
Oi! Watch it.
bit out and tidy here.
I'm telling you, he was
This place is
enormous,
bumping.
larger than the tavern.
Yeah, right.
What are you trying to suggest, barkeep?
I don't believe it.
With all the mad stuff out there, you don't believe I, Lancelot, met a giant talking tree?
Well, I guess it's bordering on the realm of possibility. Did you slay him then?
Slay him? No, he was polite enough. Oh, I could do with a shave, though. They had the face of a ghoul.
I heard ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper. Do you reckon that's true?
You know what, mate? I could definitely see that being true. Well, well, well. If it isn't Gaheris...
What if Lancelot's the spy?
Gaheris.
Like, I just
Be
have
my
that
friend.
Much
feeling.
obliged.
No, what can I get you? It's on the house.
Correction. It's on his slate.
You look creepy. What'd you find out?
What did I find out? Well, what did I find out, barkeep?
Well, he learned that ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper.
We're supposed to be gathering information about the spy.
I got sidetracked. You're not a spy, are you, barkeep?
Nope.
Damn. Anyway, what did you find, Gaheris?
I think it's Lancelot. It's from the spy themselves.
Really? Let's have a butcher's. The letters are all, fuzzy. Say, barkeep, what do you make of this?
Hang on. It's addressed to a syndicate loan shark. I bet your man is a gambling addict. Initials JM.
Gambler, eh? Fuck you, Gaheris, you shit for brains. You bastard.
Because what is Lancelot's... Calm
Don't
down.
tell me to calm down, you sad sack of shit.
What's his real name? It said JM.
Lancelot challenge you, Gaheris, to a duel.
I don't want to fight you.
Coward. You don't have choice. You will fight me.
Let's make this more exciting. I bet 500 tickets on Gaheris.
I'll take that action.
Yeah, me too.
You're out of your mind, barkeep. Lancelot is undefeated. I'll take your bet.
Right. Everyone to Dueler's Ditch.
This really escalated. I would like to see the list of names. Wasn't that under... Didn't someone take that? I don't remember what Lancelot's real name was. If it's it's something with JM, that'd make a ton of fucking sense. Let me just go to my data. Or, sorry, inventory data. Sorry. It's under miscellaneous. It would be under letter from spy. No. Isn't there something else? Is it under a letter from a spy? I don't remember what it was. I'm not sure.
Come in.
The tyrant approaches. Hurry here.
Yeah.
Pay for that.
Fucking cooked his ass. I thought it was to the death.
Yeah, take the money.
Thank you.
No, this is bullshit. I'm not giving you anything.
Gaheris. This one doesn't want to pay up.
That fight was rigged. Lancelot would have kicked your ass in the real world. Not whatever upside down, backwards, insane world this is.
Why do you really not want to pay up?
Because I don't have the money. Okay? I thought this bet was a sure thing. I didn't expect to pay up. I really need the money, you know. I'm skint. In every sense of the word.
Camelot pays a decent salary. How come you're so skint? I can smell a lie when I see one. What's going on?
Bloody loan sharks. Bloody syndicate.
Are you this?
Bloody luck. You're standing in front of the unluckiest
Are you
man in London, friend.
The spy?
The Isle of Dogs syndicate have threatened me, beat me, and maimed me. And I'm still into them for more money than you'll ever see in your life.
Who are you?
I'm a levy. My name's Benjamin. Benjamin Gale.
Are you saying Benjamin Gale? Are you sure that's your name? It says here on this letter your initials are JM. Curious.
Fuck. How did you get that?
I had to run with your post body. I had quite the temper on him.
Damn him! I'll shove a pipe bomb through his letterbox.
It's too late. He's dead.
My name is Jeff Mutt.
I thought it'd be something cool like
I
that.
work
but...
for the 5th column as a spy. I used to believe in the cause. Now I do it because it's all I have. In all honesty, I'm way over my head. The reason I've come this far as a spy is because people like hanging around gamblers. Especially when they always lose.
I almost feel sorry for the bugger.
I hear that.
Who do you report to?
Horatio Whitehouse. Eve's administrative advisor. And brother. Well, half-brother. To be honest, I doubt he's loyal to Eve. He's constantly scheming with some big shot in Westminster. Smith or something.
Are there any other spies you know of?
Not here. I'm the only one. But I know 5th column agent has infiltrated the Tommy High Command. Right at the top. And no, I don't know who. I overheard the boss mention it once over the dog and bone.
Alright, what do we do with him?
Let's get him in a cell. I'll decide his fate when my head's clearer.
You know, I've always liked you guys. I think this is the start of a great friendship.
Come on, let's go. Gaheris, tell Arthur we've got him. Ever vigilant.
Alright, Knight of the Carrot. Skadoosh. Alright. A little anticlimactic. Maybe I just thought there'd be something like that, but... I gotta speak with Arthur. Okay, well, I will talk to him and get this conversation going.
What news?
And I'm gonna grab my food. Wait, why are you out here?
Wishing for what I can't have. Do you see all that empty land?
I just want to. I don't know. You don't know where to leave. You want to leave on a long conversation.
Without any substantial opposition. But it's just a seductive destruction. To do so would stretch our forces thin. Our stronghold would be vulnerable. We'd fall before our celebrations ended. Our only hope for peace and stability is to go north. And to do that, I need information. Tell me you have some.
Yes. Lancelot can really throw a punch.
Of course he can. Is that all you have to report?
No. Alright, I'll go on this one. Bye.
Good. I assume he gave up something actionable? The 5th column, the Tommies, and by extension, the Gentry. Those three forces stand between London and democracy. The column is ideological. There is no reasoning with fascists. The Gentry get off on political debates. We've taught their ear off for years in one form or another. But the Tommies, they're different. They want a peaceful London, but have no ideological or political agenda. They're conscripts in a war they never wanted. If either the column or the Gentry rule, the working class suffer. They suffer. Gaheris, I need you to broker peace with the Tommies. I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously. I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously. I do. We have more in common than even they realize. It won't be easy. They're just as wary of us as we are of them right now. We need a neutral zone, one where the gentry can't influence them, and where they don't feel coerced by us. There's a place outside Albion. Nothing more than a field, really. But it's secluded, indefensible by either party, and damn near perfect for a peace treaty. I charge you to convince General Asquith to meet me there. But tread lightly. They're still licking their wounds in the Imperial War Museum, and I'm sure we're not welcome.
I was wondering why he wasn't saying anything. He just took off. Alright, well, anyway. Unless he went inside, which is possible. God damn, hurry up with the loading. Come on, man, don't do me like this. It's like, should I save every time I go into a building? I hate the infinite load. It happens so much. I'd forgotten that was an issue. I would have... Cocksucking bitch. Yeah, because it's trying to, but... I think it is loaded kind of in the background. But... then I gotta end it. I find you have to end the, like hard close Fallout 4, or else you'll get those sound effects again. So.
Nuclear explosions.
Shit, I don't know when the last save was. Oh my god. That's frustrating, man. I think it was right when I was about to talk to this guy. I mean, I can always just reload it, you know. Or sorry, I can always skip through it. It's just annoying. I shouldn't have to do that. That's really fucking annoying. Well...
that fight was rigged. Lancelot would have kicked your ass. Because... bloody loan sharks. I'm a levy. Fuck. Damn him! In all honesty, I almost feel sorry.
I hear that.
Horatio, to be honest, not here. And no.
Let's get him in a cell.
You know,
Come on, let's go.
I like how it took like this to work.
Gaheris, what news? Wishing for what I... Do you see all... We could, but it's just us to do so. Our only... And to do... Of course, he... Wishing for what I can't have.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
We could, but it's just to do so. Our only hope. And to do that. Good. I assume the fifth, those three, the gentry, but the top, they're Gaheris. I do. It will. We need it. There's a place, but it's... I charge you, but tread...
Okay. Try that again.
Oi! Watch it.
Wait. Why is it telling me to go out this way? Oh my god, why would it tell me to go inside? Are you shitting me? So all I had to do was fast travel to the new location. I was wondering why they were wanting me to walk in. They're like, oh, it's a shortcut. I could have just fucking fast traveled there as well. Ugh, that's annoying. Whatever. No worries. Shit. I definitely didn't take half. So I have this like big container of pasta, and on another day I used half of it for one meal. I definitely took more than half. Because there's no way this was half. It's like barely. I'm already done. Well, done my main, and I hate that.
You can't hide from me.
What is going on?
Victory awaits. Done, companion.
A Thames hound.
They won't forget us in a hurry.
Take what you can get. I hope so too, John. We had a good little, well, we're still on the road, but we had some back-to-back wins. Last win against the Avs was pretty immense, so I'm happy about that. 4-1, I think it was. Skinner played marvelously. I almost wonder if the Waterloo Waterworks spot would have been a closer fast travel, because we have to go all the way around. That's the thing about these heart of locations, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm gonna let myself auto walk. Oh man, it's gonna be like that, isn't it? How do I fucking get there? Are we friend? I mean, these are the Tommies, so maybe... Alright, well at least we're at Waterloo, and I think that's where we need to go, no? Oh, they're gonna cheese me, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. Pillbox. Who the fuck are you?
Need help? Goodbye.
Just some random ghoul child. That'll be a fast travel point. There we go. We're on the route here.
Welcome to the Imperial War Museums.
That's not what she said. I'm here to finish what you started. No need to fight. I bring a message.
That's above my pay grade then. You can speak with the General. Head on in. But we're watching you.
I mean, so I could have just killed them all and like permanently squashed any chance of reconciling. I agree. If we can get this win, I'd say we've got a nice little streak going. We can kind of build off that. You can tell by the way they're playing, though, that everyone's starting to gel more. At first, everyone felt lost with all the new players, and they didn't find their chemistry yet. But it's coming, too. Because if people don't remember last season, we had I think we had a 3 and, like, 10 start or something. And then we ended up coming back and almost beating the record for most wins in a row. So, if anything, it's better. It's a better start.
Surprised to see me at this desk?
Kind of.
Franklin?
I remember this guy.
Too. After you stubborn idealists stonewalled any hope of a simple solution to this violence, we're left to pick up the pieces. You think you can swing your toy swords around and play the gallant hero? Some legendary knight propped up by a fairy tale. You're too stupid to realize your false king is offering false promises. Are you willfully ignorant or just brain dead? Do you know the problems you've caused? In Westminster, in Eastminster, even here? Do you want to know why I'm standing in this office instead of General Asquith? Because he's MIA. So, whatever message you have from your terrorist king, I don't have time for it.
Hold on. Anything that could boost my perception? There. Comax, is there anything else? We lose charisma if we do focus. There. We'll do the kids' meal.
Surprised to see me at this desk?
Shit.
Well, after you think you're too... Are you weird? Do you know... Do you want to know... So...
If General Asquith is missing, that's all the more reason to listen to me now.
It's his, is it? Then speak, before I change my mind.
Peace in both of our interests.
You like your threats, Knight. But what you say is true.
We know about Jeff Mutt even more than you do. Fifth columnist, they have a spy in your ranks too.
I knew those reports were too good to be true. Camelot really wants peace, huh? You wouldn't give up priceless intel otherwise. Peace with you would mean war with the gentry, which honestly doesn't sound half bad. Those bastards have no idea what we go through for them. A soldier should fight for peace and security, not someone's fortune. That's mercenary work. I'm done being the poster boy for their aggression. They ordered this war. I'll hear Arthur out. So long as the safety of my men is guaranteed in the meantime. We'll meet in neutral territory, but I don't have the authority to sign. No one does. Not until General Asquith is found, or a replacement has been named.
Start at least.
But it's not an end. It would be better if Asquith or his replacements were there. If you're serious about wanting peace, speak with Major Allen. He was the last to see the General after the... well, I've heard some call it the Battle of Albion. If we have a General, we might just have a peace.
God save our gracious...
Okay, where are we off to? Oh.
Queen. Ah, long live our noble queen.
Ah, the inquisitive knight. I was warned you'd be looking for me.
Do you feel threatened?
Look around. There's an army at my back. Now get to the point. Why are you here?
Word travels fast.
It does when you're making so much noise. Now get to the point. Why are you here?
You need to talk about General Asquith.
And what makes you think I'd talk to you about him?
Both need to find the general.
True, but mutual need doesn't mean mutual goals. Give me one good reason to help you, and I'll consider it.
Could be a path to peace.
Peace in our time, huh? That's your gambit? It's not a bad one, to be sure. Let's pretend I'll help you. What would you do with the general?
Rescue him from whatever's keeping him from rejoining you.
A rescue mission. Having him back, even broken, would boost morale. And if he can name a successor, you're proposing a calculated risk to keep the Tommies from collapsing. I can respect that. It's a decision a leader would make when there are no good options. General Asquith planned to lead a tactical unit through the South Field. They were strategically waiting to attack in the Razor Grain. However, instead of joining the fray, they retreated before we gave the command a fall back. Because of his chosen battle tactic, I lost track of him. That is the truth. Do with it what you will, Knight.
Alright. The thing I don't like about Fallout games is the back and forth. It's like and then you just go back in, loading screen. Alright, now I have to go to Arthur, though. Might as well fast travel, no sense in wasting time. It's just like you have to keep loading, checking in, loading, checking in, loading, checking in. There's very few combat, and I think that's the thing. I mean, I like Fallout games, but I find if you play too many of them, it's just it just gets it's a little slow, and the interest kind of wanes. I think, like I said, that's why I took a hiatus for a few months. It's just hard to find the motivation to just, especially when you have like ADHD and ADD and stuff like that. You know, you're just like, you need to do something. So I end up fidgeting and, you know, eventually get a little burnt out. And there's a part of me that's like, shit, I should have saved, because is it going to load? I think it's fucking up again. I don't know. Oh, no. See, sometimes it just takes a long time. You know what I mean? I know I installed a mod, too, to make for faster loading, but...
What news, Gaheris?
The general's a coward.
Likely why I didn't see him on the battlefield. Do you have any clues where he may be?
He was going to attack from the Razor Green Field south of Camelot.
An odd place to launch a surprise strike. Search the Razor Grain Field.
They do. I'm sure they do. It's been months.
Whether it's a man or a body.
I just remember the update process for this mod was a pain in the fucking ass. That's why I'm like not looking forward to it. A lot of times mods aren't worth it.
And she can deliver the body if there's nothing left to salvage.
I love how he's got like a pumpkin pie ready to rock and roll. Ass face I gotta find.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Can they stop repeating the same lines of dialogue, please? Oh, shit. Did we?
Be careful, Gaheris. I can hear dogs. They're hungry and likely enjoying a fresh kill. They won't take lightly to you interrupting their dinner.
I'm not worried, big player.
Can I help you?
Any spare
What do
medical
you
supplies? Absolutely, you have nothing. So why are you asking me that? Search the field. Okay. Hey, ass face. Do you think he's dead? Or do you think he's, like, been camped out? There's a harvester here. Do you think he'd be by the harvester? Like, how am I supposed to know where to search? Like, some of these objectives are kind of ass. Like, you just have to, like... Like, you'd be calling out his name and everything, you know, like... Where the fuck is he? I hate this about this game. Come on. I can't see anything. All I see is reeds. You'd think it'd be along here. I'll just follow the open space. I think that's what they want you to do anyway. I mean, wouldn't it make sense to stand, like, up there to get a lay of the field a little bit better? Wait, what's this? Hello? Oh, God.
Mysterious forces are afoot.
I can't really get a good shot. Dude, you have a fucking flamethrower in a wheat field?
You've met the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick.
Gonna burn the whole damn field down, girl. I mean, this is all I found. Just start harvesting all the razor grain. Am I gonna have to pull up a guide for this one? Because, like, nothing is more annoying than not being able... Like, this is terrible. I have no vision. Oh, God.
Nice day today.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could find this fucking ass. Waste my time, motherfucker. Oh my God, dude, I'm not doing this. What's his name? I mean, I don't know where he is. Apparently he's here somewhere. Just want to see something, sorry. I don't know where he is. I don't know. It's not giving me any sign of where he is. Other than being in an open area. But I can't see where the open areas are. I wish I could climb further up on the harvester just to get a better lay of the land. There you go. I'll take it. Okay, I need you to move. There's shells, and I want to take them all, but it won't let me. Okay. Okay, we've got kind of a height now. No! Oh, come on! Dude, this is really irritating. Oh, there's some blood. There he is. Well, ass face. I don't know if you guys remember this guy. I'll take both. They look important. Advanced red coat. Whoa. It uses 303. It's British. I'll take it. Really, Dan? It's British, is it? Ain't it?
Strip 'em bare.
Carry Asquith's body out of the field? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's take a look at my rifles then. Sorry. What am I looking for? Where's the old lollygagger? Where's the lollygagger? What's it called again? The short advanced red coat. Comparatively to my Canadian rifle. This isn't all my weapons. What's going on? Oh, no, it's just not equipped. I'm sorry. It's got to be one of my favorites. Wait, what rifle is this one? Oh, right. Let's just equip my Canadian rifle and see which one's actually equipped. There, the tuned red leaf, they call it. It's 56, so a gift from the Canadian Prime Minister before they were annexed by the U.S. on June 3rd. Okay. It uses 303. It is not as good. I have to give up my Canadian rifle. I mean, I like to compare it. Let's just compare it. Sorry, what's it called again? The short advanced red coat. So it's got better damage, but its range isn't as good because it's not scoped, right? What's the range? 215, 119. I mean, I think it's good to have both. So, I mean, I don't really see why I can't favorite. Throw it in the negative space. Why not? Uses the same round, but it's... Oh my god. Let's go, sir. Pip, pip. Cheerio. He's got himself a pumpkin, because you Brits don't have a whole lot of pumpkin pie, apparently. So let's go ahead. He's been rationing. Every British person gets a single pumpkin to make their one pumpkin pie in their entire life. You get one chance because it's not as popular. Because there's much better foods, such as spotted dick. You know, the war special of beans and toast. English breakfast. You get one treat of pumpkin pie once in your lifetime. There we go. Still not out in the field, are we? I'd like to carry him out. It's hard. It's hard to carry him. There we go. Come with me, Colonel. General, I mean. General Twitchinson. Where am I supposed to put him? General T. Whiteys. Nicknamed Tighty. This is a bit slow. Must be said. Put him in the bin. Hello, love. Sorry about this. I gotta put him in the cart. Just let me chuck him in the cart. You cheeky fucker. There you go. He's just all tuckered out. Oh. Oh! Kay! Nice to see you.
Ah, so this was the dog's dinner. But it doesn't look like it was their kill.
Alright, let's see. Dogs are avoiding his head. There must have been lead or something in there they don't like. He clearly suffered an acute traumatic brain injury during a puncture.
A single bullet to the back of the head, with no exit wound.
Dude, it was self-inflicted.
Burns around the scalp. You'd need to be close. Someone he trusted did this. Hurry back to the Tommies. I'll follow behind with Asquith's body.
I want to see her run away with the cart, you know, just like with the cart in tow. Help is on the way, dear. Ah, shit. Wait, why is that? What's closer? Ugh, they're all kind of far, bro. Why is he here now? Why is this guy here? I was just at a spot, no? I guess I'm going to the Cthulhu camp. Whatever. And it's gonna be like, oh, you actually have to go around the backside. You have to go up and around the chuff. You know, up and around it. Don't mean to slack you off there, bruv. But you're gonna have to go around and up and down and back. Bob's your uncle, you're up the front. Anyway. Robert is your mother's brother. It's a long-form version of Bob's your uncle. Seriously, going back to pumpkin pie, can we just say how good it is? There's some people are like, oh, no. It's so good. I mean, because it's cinnamon-based. I'm a sucker for cinnamon. I'm a sucker for cinnamon. And you only really get, like, you're only really allowed pumpkin pie one time per year. You know, Thanksgiving. It's like the Thanksgiving. That's whenever we have it. I mean, I at least I get it once per year, whereas the Brits get it once in their lifetime. It's a rite of passage. It's like when you guys become adults, you get to have your pumpkin pie. It's like your honorary pumpkin pie.
Fuck.
Oh shit! I didn't see you there.
I don't know who the spy is.
Gaheris, you've returned.
Sire Hag over here.
What have you learnt? Where is General Asquith?
He's in a cart. Someone murdered the general.
He deserved much better than this.
The body will be delivered to you as soon as possible. Gaheris, give us an abbreviated report. As you can see, we're in the middle of something.
He was shot in the head from behind. A single bullet in the brain from close range.
Sounds like he was betrayed.
I agree.
This is a real blow to the Tommies.
Whoever your spy was must have taken care of him.
I am the rightful successor, though that is likely to be contested.
I thought your hierarchy was clear.
It is, but despite a lower rank, Major Jonathan Allen will likely make a bid for the position. He has a fair few supporters amongst the grunts, but... He was the only one who saw the general during the battle, and I mean the only one. I've questioned every Tommy trying to find him.
Couldn't someone have lied?
Doubtful, and even if true, you'd need authority to pull a betrayal like this off.
Why kill the general without a guarantee of power, then?
I suspect it might be guaranteed, just not by the Tommies. Our dear friend here likely has the evidence. It wouldn't surprise me if the fifth column knew I'd prefer a pact like this to bowing to their aggression.
That means you'll sign.
If we can find evidence of his betrayal, yes. If not, it'll have to wait until succession is settled. which might take more time than you have.
Then we need to twist the knife a little more in our friend Jeff.
No. Fuck. I swear, I've told you everything I know. The only person who might know more is Horatio.
Keep talking.
Fuck. His name's Horatio Whitehouse. He's supposed to meet Dr. James North in Westminster. I don't know when, but I know it's soon.
Colonel, may I have a moment with my knight alone? Hail, Gaheris. Farewell.
What's happening? Is he supposed to walk to a certain spot? I'll let him get to a certain spot. I think he's bugging. I'm only running over here because that's all. That's all I wanted. There he is. Where's he going? There you go. See, I needed him to get to.
We have someone on the inside. Codename Guinevere.
Yeah, we know.
She's been following Dr. North for some time. We believe he holds the defense plans for Westminster.
Look at her standing at attention.
Rendezvous with her at the fountain beside the scrapyard in Westminster. She won't acknowledge you unless you give her the call sign. And you must wait for her countersign.
What's the call sign?
You will say, do you have a spare guide?
Oh, this shit again?
She'll say, mine's being regilded in the shop.
Didn't we already say this?
Now go. Time is of the essence. I'll work with the Colonel to get more out of Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Shacky over here owes me an apology. Then again, what your name is? Brittany? Yeah. Got a ring on every finger except for that lockdown one, huh? You like to wrestle? Because that's my thing. I like to wrestle. Why don't you and I meet up? And if you're nice, I'll show you what a real big rig looks like. I'll call you. We haven't been to Westminster in a while. Let me guess, we can now fast travel. Because it's like an area within an area. Does it really make sense? I'd rather not risk it. I'm just going to run it. Piccadilly Circus. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good, great, grand, wonderful. Welcome to London. It's a beautiful place. There's always Mackey's on the corner. The Checkpoint Charlie. And Pines Bluff. It's a beautiful place. The shops are next to none. Dry cleaning. But it's boarded up, so we gotta have a dirty ass jacket. No, thank you, mate. Bugger. Hello, boss. How you doing? You look a little sickly there, bruv. Looking a little sickly. Junkyard, please. Okay. Thank you. Let's just walk up to somebody staring at them. Are you in mourning?
Good day. Mine's being regilded in the shop. Glad you're here, Gaheris.
I knew it was her. Look at how incognito she is.
I've been following Dr. North for months, and we finally have an opportunity.
How can we make this Dr. North useful?
We have a party to go to. But before we go, you can't look like that. And blend in. You're not a knight. You're not some common wayfarer. You're someone the gentry should already know. Make them feel like they should know you, and they'll play along. Uncomfortable social interactions are just as bad as a bullet to them.
So... what should I wear? Hey, okay, stop. What should I wear? Lady, stop running. What should I wear? You don't like my smokestack, bro? Sir, I don't believe your mask meets the current... what the fuck? Sir, did you pay the congestion charge for your mask? Oh my god. I forgot about these fucking guys. Wow. I forgot these Protectron cook me. Shit, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting out of here. The whiniest robots you'll ever hear in your fucking life. Hello. So, do you have a spare jacket I could borrow? No. Oh, whoa, hello. It's probably not gonna let me in. It's probably like, who the fuck are you, you twat? Coming in here dressed like that? I don't think so, mate. Oh, are all the textures bugging again? Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Nice mask. You like mine? I'm a little bit edgier than you. George. Hello? Hello? Turkey's done. Damn, you looking good. Take one look and... bam! Anyway, hello.
I don't know what you know about Dr. North, but he's the poster boy of why I fight for London.
It didn't
He
really
used to be the
seem
Reformers
like it
Party.
mattered
Can you believe that?
what I wore.
Well, he was more like their jester. I've been in Westminster my whole life, and I can't think of a single instance where he took his job seriously. Absolutely zero political motivation. Il est fils de pute in every conceivable way. While some of us work to better ourselves and our fellow man, he bettered his dinner menu. But, somehow, he's an associate of the newly appointed Lord Chancellor, Smythe. Even more of a poot than North.
Smythe,
And that
we've
association
had
is why
the
you're
misfortune
here,
of dealing with
Horatio
High.
is likely to show his ugly face. Okay, here's the plan. North is one of the only people with Westminster's defence plans. They're always secured in his breast pocket. Horatio is going to be skulking about since he's technically banned. You tail North and throw suspicion off of me, all while finding out where he's to meet Horatio.
Do you think I'll blend in?
Surveillance devices while you're at it. Even if one of us slips up, we might still make this a success. Meet back up with me once you know something.
I'll definitely do that.
Quite dirty, hey?
Skibbity bop.
Who on earth would want to host North's research? I'd imagine a single publication from him would crater a ref score.
Miss Ingleby, you need to move. Hi.
Oh no, I've lost the keys to the rad filter system.
Word to the wise. I can help get it open.
There is a god. The new Chancellor won't toss me out now.
Word to the wise. Don't be telling people that, bruv. Who's playing with their toys? Like, all the textures aren't loading, so I know it's glitching.
Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? How ghastly.
You're totally right. This shouldn't be here. Let me mess around with the circuitry.
Very good idea. It is improper to have a telescreen in here. Do what you must. If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Hi! Luigi's puppy. I want to pet him. You look a little hungry there, Chuff. You're not feeding your damn dog?
He's on duty. No petting allowed, I'm afraid.
Damn. Guess I'll leave him alone then. Okay, hold on. I need something. Hold on. I'm gonna load. Because I want to be able to plant all 3 devices. Oh, the textures. No, they didn't.
Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? Very good idea.
Okay, let's go ahead and find something that's going to improve my agility by 2, if anything. Oh wait, unless I have an apparel that allows me to that boosts agility. That hat a boost by 1. Any other agility? This. I can wear the uniform temporarily. And the hat. There. We look like such a knob.
He's on duty. No petting allowed, I'm afraid.
Dogs love me.
Seems Miles is no exception.
Okay, now we'll switch back. Catalytic cowl. Right, I forgot we had an upgraded test subject suit. Do we have any gloves? Hooligan gloves? I forgot we upgraded the test subject suit, so it looks pretty ballin'. He's supposed to get to running. Kira, can you move? This guy needs to make a run. It's fucking up. Okay, there you go.
Hello? I told you not to call me here. Yes, yes, I know exactly who you work for, you pompous... No, don't you dare make a move without my express. Just wait. Wait right where you are. No, actually, don't wait there. You're too high profile. Meet me at the train wreck downtown. We'll discuss this in person, like civilized... What did you just call me? Hello? Hello? That
Whatever, bitch.
Arrogant weasel. I ought to just leave him to the rat roaches for a minute. I'll just center myself and then deal with another one of his messes.
It's just sat down. The disrespect. Oh, look at these. That's awesome. I just took that. I have a basement key. He can cry about it. He doesn't seem to care that I'm here. At least I planted all the available devices. Man, pick up your... I'll take your cookies. What an ass, unless they were on the table. You guys literally gotta look... You guys are disgusting. You're supposed to be highfalutin? I don't think so. What's this? Oh, it's just worn down shit.
Geharis, you're back already.
Done deal. Maybe you and I should dance.
If there wasn't a mission afoot, I'd take you up on that offer. Maybe another time, Geharis.
That's funny. North had a mysterious phone call.
Mysterious phone call? It has to be Horatio trying to arrange a meeting. You go find Horatio. I'll keep North busy. But hurry, I can buy you a head start, but that's all.
Alright. This is a completely pointless bit of dialogue. Back to the crash site where it all started. I wonder if, regardless of which faction you chose, because see how these are directly related to the Tommies and the 5th column? So it makes me wonder if, like, you know, somehow you still go back here, because this will ultimately lead to what, you know, where you came from. Oh, no, this is the crash site. This one's a little bit different. Never mind. I was thinking of the train. Oh, no, this is where the train crash happened, right? Yeah, this is it. Textures haven't loaded still. It's really annoying. Looks terrible. Sorry, I'll make a save. I'll quit to main menu. And then reload the save. Unless it decides not to do it. It probably won't load now. It probably needs to close. See, whenever the textures stop working, that's how I know it's fucking up. It is really bad, isn't it? I'll give it a second. Sometimes it takes a while. I think we are frozen. Yeah, it's fucking definitely frozen. Happens way too much, guys. Way too much. Oh, wait, when did I get some frame drop? A few seconds ago, apparently. It doesn't say I have frame drop, though. That's weird. Okay, let's just make sure it's not here. It is. You always got to do a hard. See, even though I closed it, it's still running. Okay. Try this again, shall we? I mean, it's when the textures just aren't loading, that's something you know you're going to have to do. You're going to have to refresh it. There's your drop frames. Sorry, guys. The game has crashed. Crashed again. What is going on? Hey, Sai. Well, ain't this fun? I might, instead of loading the autosave, load my own save. If it'll even load, man. This is getting annoying. Can we just go? Bro, the game won't even load anymore. This is pretty bad. It's telling me there's skip frames, but I don't see any. It finally loaded. Holy shit, that was a brutal one. Part of me that regrets it. Hold on, I'm gonna walk by. I just wanna... Damn, I'm so close to this spot. Whatever, I'll just talk to this person.
That you, Dr. North?
Doctors north, south, east, and west. I'll make you eat the whole compass. Yes.
You sound nothing like that grimy doctor. Who the heck?
Yeah.
Courage!
What's happening?
Yeah.
He'll probably not die unless he is an essential character.
Something's wrong.
That's the most British thing I think I've ever seen, to hit me with a fucking parasol.
Wait, please. Whatever you want, it's yours. Just name it.
Information.
Yes, of course. I know all kinds of things you might want.
What do you want with Dr. North?
He's a useful clown. Distractions when we need them, boats when that suits our needs. He's nothing more than a convenient patsy we have leverage on.
Who's your spy in the Tommies?
Some bigwig named Allen. Major Jonathan Allen. We turned him a long time ago. Feeds us info, takes care of problems for us. Whatever we need.
I ranking member, that's just the first name you thought of?
I can prove it.
Leave London, never come back.
Do.
Okay, is that it for him? She's got a flamethrower at his face. I love it. Yeah, the fifth column do seem like a bunch of slags, don't they?
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel now. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Whoa, wait. Oh, the History Museum. We definitely don't want to go to the Science Museum and get lit up by those bots.
Well, Geheris, I'd call this night a success.
Rachel's been dealt with.
And so has Dr. North.
Did you
Dr.
kill
North
him?
ran into a little bit of trouble when he left the party. Police may have
Why is she
received
being
an
weird back
anonymous
there?
tip about a rendezvous. Association with undesirables is an imprisonable offence if you didn't know, and now Dr. North knows it too. But before they gave him shiny new bracelets, he struggled, and as the upstanding citizen that I am, I helped pin him down. And those plans in his breast pocket just slid right into my hands. See you around, Geheris. I've got a party behind me, and I can't think of a better way to celebrate the downfall of the gentry than by drinking all their booze right in front of them.
Okay. I would do the exact same thing. Any opportunity you have to drink is good. That sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's gotta go back to the Colonel Major, so. Or Major Colonel. Asshole. Major asshole. His cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Okay, let's head back. Sorry guys, I was a little distracted. I just got a DM, a message in my Instagram from Santa Monica Studio. You know, devs for the God of War games. They want to use some of my gameplay in a, like, you know, God of War, like the Valhalla DLC. Apparently it's coming up like on the year, like, anniversary of that DLC, which is crazy to me. And they want to use some gameplay in a video they're doing. So, yeah, that could be good exposure for your boy.
Your knight returns, Arthur.
Gaheris, what news?
That's pretty cool. Rachel told me all about the spy.
Any man can name names under duress. That doesn't make it true. Show me proof, and then we'll talk.
I approve of the spy.
This is... Men, arrest Major Jonathan Allen. He is to stand trial for espionage and treason.
So, you read my report, Colonel. I won't hide it. Yes, I support the 5th column. We all should. The Tommies were formed to protect Old Blighty. That was our mission, from the Queen herself. And for years we've listened to the people claiming to be her mouthpiece. But are they? Would the Queen leave us in such a state? There is no law and order. There is no safety in her kingdom. Hooligans run around like petulant children, and the gentry tolerate it. All because it doesn't affect their tea time. Eve was born to a gentry father, but not a gentry mother. And for that, she was cast out and shamed. That is the world the gentry have built. A world of slaves and masters. And we are not slaves. We will never be slaves to lazy politicians. So don't fight for someone who wouldn't fight for you. We are better than dogs for the gentry to kick. Old Blighty is better than a pool for them to piss in. The 5th column is the future. A bright and proud future. Join me. Stand up. For London.
What you say is not wrong, Major, but it's a half-truth. You're right. The gentry do not care for anyone other than the gentry. But the same is true for the column. How many of you have seen firsthand their brutality? Daughters ripped from mothers' arms because they existed where the column marched. Is existence a crime? Both the gentry and the column argue, yes. But anyone with half a heart knows that can't be our future. We are a people. One people. We are all worth fighting for. Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. He would watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry would. We're not asking you to fight beside us. Only give old Blighty the chance she deserves. You know the gentry are against us all, and deep in your heart, you know the column is too. So stand aside. Let peace win today. Not the kind won from violence, but the kind won from civil words. Because isn't that what we all want? A return to civility. Stand aside and win. Stand aside so we can all win. All peoples of Blighty. It is your choice if London can shine once more. Stand aside and let peace shine. This is what your queen commanded. Ensure the peace. I beg of you. Follow your queen's order. Let peace prevail.
Major Jonathan Allen, you have confessed to your crimes before your peers. I hereby strip you of your title and commend you to the court-martial for sentencing. Put him in a cell beside the other traitor.
Okay, well, this has been quite...
You've done well, Gaheris.
This has been quite a heavy loaded mission.
Victory today. But our day isn't over.
Well, something had to
We've
be
won
major,
peace with
because
the
he sure
Tommies,
isn't
but
anymore.
We can't keep this from the column.
Got him.
2 spies removed. They're practically abandoning Westminster, and they're clearly not raising arms against us. They will know of this pact of non-aggression within days. I'm sending you to Cable Street. Bedivere is there. We need to take the fight to the column. Camelot can't take another assault. She is up on a lookout point opposite their headquarters, accessible via the Jack the Ripper Museum. Go. With one more push, we can topple an empire and rebuild old Blighty as she once was. I'm counting on you, Gaheris.
Alright. Dude, you gotta give me more than that. That was such a long mission. All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Yep, don't mind me.
Couldn't afford $59.99 per week. So naturally the king died. Because I killed him. Because they didn't want to pay for salvation. That's their own damn fault. Gable Street, whoa. Wait, wait, hold on. I don't remember going up to the Whitechapel. When did I go to Whitechapel? Because there's a Jack the Ripper museum. I've obviously been there. Wait, wasn't there a mission that took us there? I don't know. Solid gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold. It's solid gold, baby. I remember so solid.
Click, 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 we're gonna get sick.
Let's get in the Jack the Ripper Museum. Perhaps Jack. Can we just say that if Jack the Ripper existed now, or even like a few hundred years in the future of when he committed his crime, he would have been the easiest guy to find. You know what I mean? There's so much fucking evidence, but it was just like the best time to commit a crime was in that era, honestly. Holy shit. Oh, they're all the same. Let's listen to Jack.
Inspectors and super sleuths, welcome to the Jack the Ripper Dark Secrets of Whitechapel holotape tour. I'm your guide, and I'll be taking you on a
first try.
journey through one of history's most infamous unsolved mysteries.
Wow, what a cock block that was.
In the year 1888, in the grimy gaslit streets of London's East End, the district of Whitechapel.
Very poor
It was a time of
area.
poverty, overcrowding and social unrest. In the autumn of that year, terror
Did he
gripped
kill himself?
the heart of Whitechapel as a series of gruesome murders began to unfold. The victims, all women, were brutally mutilated and left in horrifying
How many
states.
victims did he have? 6, 7?
The unknown killer, who would later become known as Jack the Ripper, operated with a chilling efficiency, seemingly vanishing into the night after each grisly act.
Okay, what am I stuck on?
Despite the efforts of the London Metropolitan Police,
Bro, you're fucking with me
the
right
true
now.
identity of Jack the Ripper has remained one of history's most enduring mysteries. The killer's letters taunted investigators, adding to the intrigue.
Bro!
Countless theories and suspects have been proposed over the years, from surgeons to artists, nobles to commoners. Yet, Jack's true identity remains elusive.
What's the is there what's the Oh god, we got free. Thank you very much.
The places where terror once reigned. Step carefully as we delve into the shadowy alleyways where Jack's victims met their gruesome fates. Feel the weight of history as we explore the twisted alleys and dark corners that once served as the backdrop to this terrifying tale. In the end, the mystery of Jack the Ripper endures, a haunting reminder of the darkness that can lurk beneath the surface of any city.
It's the worst
We
restricted
may
area I've
not
ever
uncover
seen.
the truth, but we can remember the victims and the chilling legacy of
This is kind of cool actually that they have all the
Thank you for your attention and joining us on this journey.
victims,
into
like
the art of
it's
one
pretty
of
neat.
London's greatest mysteries. Remember, as we explore these dark corners of the past, we honour the memory of those who walked these streets long ago.
I wonder if there's like an audio guide for each spot, but I don't think so. It's still oh wait, there was a set of stairs, right? Jack the Ripper. Hey Cav, I'm doing good, and you? Oh my. That's dark. Who's manning the fire? Is it fake? Yeah, I remember reading about a few of the victims. Some of them were just like mutilated, but there was one that in the room, I remember there was like this young girl, the youngest victim of the lot. Most of them were older actually, but they were all like prostitutes, I think. And one of them was murdered in like her own place, I think, or he took her back to her place. I can't remember, and she got it the worst. Like homeboy like cut her intestines out and all sorts of shit, and it was just crazy. Hello. But unfortunately, any sort of documentary you hear about Jack the Ripper is relatively hard to watch. Not because of, like, the subject matter, but because, no offense, I mean the least amount of offense here, but the Brits don't really know how to tell an interesting story. You just don't. I'm sorry. It's just like, you turn some of the most intriguing shit into the most boring shit. You know, Jack at one point went in, and before he sliced her open, entrails everywhere, he had a spot of tea and crumpets. And here today, we went down to the shops, where he had that dreadful cup of tea that might have caffeinated him for the dastardly deeds to come. It's like, don't care about the tea, man. Spill the tea. Not literal tea, though. Let's move on. Damn, Dan, you're so mean. Stop slagging us off, Dan. Stop that shit. Don. Is it Don? Do you guys pronounce me Don? I don't know. Hey, Dan. Dan. Daniel. Spot of Daniel. My name is Daniel. I don't know.
Trying to prank me, mate?
And then you got me in my Canadian accent. Daniel. Hello. Welcome. I don't know. Personally, I don't think I have an accent, but I know my way of speaking is an accent to somebody else. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't sound like I have a cool accent. That's technically an accent, though. Me speaking this way.
It's good to see you, Dolorous.
Oh my
There's
God.
a good postal up here.
I fucking forgot.
The only company I have is Percival yapping away on the CV.
I thought we...
Sit
Wait,
down.
Bedivere was something else. Girl, what is going on? Oh my God. Bro, I'm so over this shit. I think that's exactly it, Tim. 100%. It's about facts. It's not about, like... I don't know. It depends, though. I'm not saying all TV that the Brits put out is boring. Actually, some of my favorite shows are British, but... Lady, we're supposed to have a sit. This is completely unnecessary. I don't want to have to drop down there to have a fight. So dumb. Where did she get to? I thought she challenged me to a duel for a second.
Your life is in my hands, tyrant.
Girl, where are you at?
Fuck it. You'll pay for that.
Are we supposed to watch something? Why are we doing this?
You don't.
Hit him in the leg. Yeah! He used to be an adventurer until he took a rifle shot to the knee. I think bolt action rifles have like some of the most satisfying reloads. Like the ability to, you know what I mean? Load. It's just so satisfying. Someone's still breathing.
Where you're going?
Hey, there's a crowbar. Like, just that action. It gives you that satisfying. Have you guys ever seen that guy? I think he's got like, he's like a creator and all he does is reload household items. It's like the best page ever. Dude just goes through shit and reloads them like it looks like he's in an FPS. It's amazing. Like him reloading like a Dyson is so fucking funny. Ejecting the filter. It's really good. Or a toaster. Toaster. It's really good. You gotta check it out.
Down there is Cable Street. My job is to sit here, observe, and think. I have an inkling of a plan.
She's supposed to be sitting with me.
That's doable. They'll regret setting up shop in the street, no matter how symbolic. Despite being considerably less defended, pushing from the side streets is a no-go. Our troops will spread thin.
There she
and
is.
Even when we make it through,
Glad you
we'll
could join
have
us.
to fight them off from both sides. The best strategy is to be bold, attack their main defenses on the east and west, and then push through to the middle. It'll force them into a two-front defense. It's not the quick, victorious rush through some back alley that people are hoping for, but this will actually work. I still need to work out the specifics of the plan, and there's much preparation to be done. You can help with this. I need you to clear out the Tower of London.
Ooh.
We're going to take it over. The beef-eaters need to go. We lack a base of operations nearby, a staging area. The Tower of London seems like the perfect fit.
Fair. How?
Oh, don't act coy. You've achieved similar feats. And cannibalism severely damages mental faculties. Those freaks should be no match for a Camelot knight. I need to stay here, work out the logistics of the attack. I'll keep an eye on you from up here, though.
Of course. All right,
I
leave it to
will.
me.
Come back in one piece.
Okay. Can't say I've ever really seen I mean a Scottish or an Irish storytelling. I mean, how would the Scots do a sorry. How would the Scots do like a murder doc, you know? Hello, mate. Welcome. We'll tell you a tale of a wee little murder. Wee little murder. So sit back, relax, and prepare yourself. Sorry, that was bad. Still working on it. Grab your wee little snack. Take a shite. Come on back. We'll delve into the murder. I don't want to go back through that. Oh, you know what? You know what I did? Murder, you say? Murder, aye. Get out of the way. Dude, I hate this. Move your fucking ass, Kira. Nesse. That's the only bit of Scottish history I know. Nesse. Loch Ness. Figured this would be a better route to go. Oh, but fuck. It took me down the same route. Really, bro? I kind of want to just jump. Oh, shit. I mean, they wanted me to go back through. I'm not going back through. Am I anywhere near it? Not really. I'm just going to walk it out, though. Oh, God. We got pigs. They're not pigs, but they're close enough. Oh, fuck. I remember doing this in what was it? Watch Dogs 2. Do you remember Watch Dogs 2 when you had to go in here? Is that a YouTuber, Fox? I would assume. Everybody's on YouTube nowadays. It's just a little bit easier. Oh wait, there's a hole in the wall. Or is there? No. Shit. Yeah, I didn't have enough food for lunch. That sucks. I hate that. I'm already getting hungry. You know what sucks is like, so lately I've been having, I think I told you guys about this. Like at lunch, I'll be having like a main, and then I'll have like a protein ball that the wife makes, and then there's also like a, I'll usually have like a, oh, a post box apparently. Hold on. Works like a charm.
Stop them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead!
Hold up. Oh my god, dude, I didn't have a full mag.
Well, that settles that.
Anyways.
Someone
And then also have like a protein shake, right? But my normal places, or the place we get them from, didn't sell it. Like, we bought them from Costco. Costco didn't have any. It's like, what the fuck? If you shoot the targeting eye, it actually, you can turn it. You can get it like the targeting computer or targeting sensors to fuck up. How do I get inside? Can I get in the front gate? Big damage. Oh god, the beef curtains. Oh, let's dance. Okay, this is starting to annoy me. I love that they talk like that too. It's just really funny. They deserved it. Oh shit, bad time to reload the mag. Oh my god, Dan, can you hit anything? I can't hear shit, I'm trash. Oh my god. I'm almost out of ammo. Maybe I should switch up the weapon.
I could have meet up with your name on it. Oh God, why?
Raphael, make it quick.
It's just so unreliable. Honestly, I will say the way they speak is like the perfect. Oh, I missed it, bro. Come on. Running out of weapons to use. I don't want to waste this. There are a lot of them, aren't there? There's a lot of enemies. I just feel like there's not a whole lot of ammo going down. These birds are stuck.
Oh, great.
I'm all lost.
This one has such a slow reload.
Taste this.
Oh, right in the face.
Huh?
I was working up an appetite.
Your mouth watering, darling.
Oh, thanks. Bye.
Don't let them befuddle you, follower.
Ugh. This place would be rather disturbing to actually be a part, like, to come to.
I'll get you to trifle with Cure the Invincible. My flunkies go.
Ugh. It's funny that they even have any sort of food on them. If they eat people, then why are we...
Stop fighting. I'm all lost.
Like, how do these guys even survive? You know what I mean? Just cleaning it up right now. We need more ammo, and we're not getting any because most of these guys have melee weapons, right? But when my melee, they block because I think my melee just isn't... You know, isn't really on point.
Who? What?
Toy crow.
Who's there?
Mysterious football. Can't fool me.
I'll call you. Right. Ring down the bell. I've got a glorious food. I've got this one covered.
Gotta love the flag bearer. Wu-Tang, he mutated, but we'll still chop him up. This thing cooked him, but it's...
Yes.
Okay, what happened to the leader? Was that the guy there? Here's the Raven Master. Okay, here we go. Metal chest piece. It's not as good. And the Raven Master armor is worth something. It's got good damage resist. These are all unique, so I'm gonna try and take them.
To tear into your liver.
There really isn't a whole lot of... We'll go up and we'll go down as well. Oh, what a fucking mess this is. I mean, your best bet, Goku, whenever I play a game, just if it ends abruptly, just go to the end of the stream and see what happened. I didn't like the game. I was bored. There's one more in here. I'll go to the top, though. Oh, man, these are so cool. I love the little diecast models. I know she's down below, but I didn't want to go all the way up here. This is where he was sitting. Just get as much ammo as possible. There is a fusion core. It's the first time I've ever seen a fusion core. Ever. So... this, remembering the monarchy. I'll take it. Never know when you're gonna need that.
Ring out the bell. I've got supper.
Excuse me, madam, you're the only one here. You're literally the only one here, so you're gonna get cooked either way. Ironically, because you want to cook me, but she's cooked. She's as good as dead. Hi. You're the last one alive. And you dead. Well, there's still some outside. Ooh. A guidebook. I'll take it.
Welcome to the historic and majestic Tower of London. This holotape will guide you through the wonders of this iconic fortress, where over 1,000 years of history come to life. As you enter through the ancient gates, you'll be stepping into a world filled with stories of royalty, intrigue, and even a touch of the macabre. Wander through the medieval palace and marvel at the opulent surroundings of past monarchs. Don't miss the interactive displays and exhibits. Knights roamed these halls.
There's a lot of murder to be done here.
The Tower of London is also known for its chilling tales of imprisonment and execution. Visit the Traitor's Gate and the Bloody Tower, where famous prisoners such as Anne Boleyn met their grim fates. Keep an eye out for our resident ravens, whose presence is said to protect the kingdom. Legend has it that should they ever leave, the tower and the British monarchy will fall. And if you're here at the right time, you might witness the ceremony of the keys, a tradition that's been performed nightly for over 700 years. Lastly, explore the White Tower, a symbol of Norman power and craftsmanship. Inside you'll find the dazzling crown jewels, including the Imperial State Crown,
Yikes.
with over 2,800 diamonds, and the magnificent Koh-i-Noor diamond. So, whether you're a history enthusiast or simply seeking an unforgettable experience, The Tower of London awaits your exploration. Remember, the past is alive within these walls, and every
How do I
stone
get
has
over
a
there?
story to tell. Enjoy your visit, and may your journey through time be filled with wonder and awe.
Did you hear that?
Do I hear that? Do I?
And here's that.
Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-dee, Mr. Beef. One who eats beef. One who eats it. The flesh of another. I must ask. Excuse me, sir. What does the scrotum taste like?
I've got a
We're not alone.
with your name.
You've got what?
Always not, want not.
What does the butthole taste like, sir? You have experience. I'm very curious. Have you ever bit into a hemorrhoid? It's like eating a gusher. That is not appropriate, sir. Where are these dingleberries? Speaking of which, what do dingleberries taste like, sir? They have all the information.
There's a meat cleaver with your name on it.
Well, I have, in the modern world, we have a little thing called a shotgun.
Go gals like it.
Good thing you've got me around to direct you.
Yes, of course. Okay, I got a hop, skip, and a jump on this. So let's quick save because that's why we quick save. I can't remember how to quick load. I think it's like F9 or something. I don't know, each game is different, so. That happened again, bro. Clearly, I'm not athletic enough to make that jump. The problem is they put all these guys in hard-to-reach locations. Like there's no way in it. Unless, well, can I go in here? Well, it requires a key. We leveled up. I mean, strength. Melee damage. Mr. Sandman. Yeah. Bring me a dream. Dum 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 dum. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Non-automatic rifles do 60%. Oh man. Let's go. Alright. So I need Homeboy's key. Does anybody have... Hello? Where are you, sir? I'm coming to shoot you in the butthole with a shotgun. Unless, of course, you decide that it's fair to spend $49.99 per week. Or is it $50 now? I'm sorry, I gave you a discount. $59.99 per week. Low price, best price I've ever offered. And I've only offered it to you so far. Nobody else in any other video game I've come across. Exclusive to you, the cannibals of the London Tower. I mean, mainly because I like your artistic endeavors and how you decorate your four-poster beds using people's faces. I can't seem to get over to where they need me to be. For real, though. How am I supposed to get up there without a... Jesus Christ, that was a horse. With 6 feet. 8 feet, sorry. I thought it was laughing at me. I thought that was some sort of demon. At least someone finds me funny. Do you say a lunch? Share with me, please. Yummy. Time to reload. Since he refused, I am also collecting shit. I am collecting fees for people who refuse to pay the price. This is what happens when you don't keep your subscription. Very simple, just keep your subscription and shut the fuck up. Oh, maybe these cats are actually not where I think they are. Oh, hello.
More things to waste time on.
A rapeseed. Interesting name.
I've got a lamb rack with your name on it.
I got a nut sack with your name on it. Haha, this one is what I meant. Oh!
Tear into your liver.
Whoa, that is sinister, sir.
You see that, follower?
There you go.
That's how it's done.
Let's just go ahead and flip him. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we need you on... Sorry, we need you on your stomach. Sorry. Let's see if my doctor's information... Okay. Sir, I need you. He made a comment about my liver, so I'm going to fuck up his liver. Which one is it? 9. I forgot I had this weapon still. I'm going to cut into your liver, sir. It's about here, roughly, right? There we go. Now who doesn't have a liver? He looks surprised about it. Oh my god, I don't have a liver. Oh, jeez. Don't point that gun at me. Quick save. Okay. Fast travel, please. Wait, I can fast travel to the observation point? Oh, that's awesome. They understood the assignment. Let me have a sit. Man, I gotta say, all this running around, it's pretty exhausting. Yeah? No? It's exhausting? Exhausting, guys. Exhausting, Carl.
Heard the commotion over there. I trust the beef eaters are currently eating dirt.
You couldn't hear what I was offering them? From up here, just watching me do all the fucking work? Tower of London is empty.
An expeditionary group is on their way to take it over. The others will follow suit. Just need to tell Percival over the radio.
No need. I've been here the whole time.
What?
The whole time? I thought I turned that thing off an hour ago.
Whoa! What the? Cut her up!
That settles that.
We were having a private conversation. Okay. Okay, why do they get to stay? Come here, sir. Madam. Okay, honestly, she's ruining this for me.
If I feel like it.
I was trying to pick her up and throw her off the edge. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel!
Sorted.
I think her arm's stuck. That's why I was going to throw you off the edge. I was trying to have a fucking conversation. Fine, you live today. Apparently we're in combat.
Heard the commotion over there. I trust... An expeditionary group is on their way to take...
No need.
The whole time? I thought I...
Really? I thought we were just having an awkward silence.
Tell Merlin, will you?
Of course. Percival, signing off.
Are they trying to give us possible...
The column's recent movements
ideas of
they're
who's who?
preparing to attack us. They've taken the radio tower in Camden, using it to spread anti-Camelot propaganda. Meet Guinevere there. She's waiting for you. She'll help you take them off the air.
And there's a lot of shit going on. Wait, did I level up? I mean, I leveled up, but did I... Yes, I did. I gave myself that rifle damage. What am I doing? Shit.
Geheris, over here.
Hey.
We meet again.
Yes, we do. Ah, fifth column is on fire. What's the plan?
We're going undercover. Put this on, follow me.
Do I have to?
Don't worry, I won't look.
Oh, maybe I want you to look. Alright, what if I take off the fifth columnist? Fifth column disguise. I'm gonna lose... What am I gonna lose? I still have the catalytic cowl. I'm gonna have to re-put on... Oh, I have the hooligan gloves. We're good. I'll just... So it sounds like I'll just have to put on the test subject suit.
Okay, let's go. Once we get inside, we'll split up. I'll go upstairs and cause a distraction. You'll go down to the basement, hey?
Dude, it's gonna ruin it, isn't it?
Not break cover. No fighting, no talking to anyone, no being weird.
She's like, no fighting, no talking to anyone. But she started whipping out her machete or whatever.
Afterwards,
Oh,
meet me
good.
back in that alleyway.
It's
See
fucked
you
up
later,
again.
comrade.
Yeah. See if it loads. It's not gonna load, is it? Because the thing started fucking up. I mean, I checked. After this mission, there's only one more for Camelot. So. And then there's just the ending, so. Yeah, this shit ain't gonna load. I knew it wasn't. Whenever the textures get all fucky. And I think that was honestly something that happened in, like, a different game as well. Or, sorry, in the base game as well. It's very annoying. But obviously with mods, I feel like it's more inclined to fail. Sorry, I guess I can skip this.
Break cover. No fighting, no talking to anyone, no being weird. But the distraction. You'll know it when it happens. Afterwards, meet me back in that alleyway. See you later, comrade.
Okay, it should work now. What happened to you?
Fine day for it, ain't it?
Yep.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Britain, awake. Awake for slumber.
What is happening down here?
How you doing?
Dude, your computer doesn't even work. We know you're faking it. Everyone's just on break here. That's one thing I know about fifth column is there's just like a lot of breaks. Why is someone shooting me? I mean, I think, well, it's the turret, but...
Do you mind?
There must be some good treasure around here.
Oops.
The harder the lock, the greater the reward.
Do you have to shout that? I just stole from them. We're trying to blend in here, lady.
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Yeah, I know I'm not going the right way.
Hey! Watch what you're doing, okay?
Sorry. I'm one level too high. Is there any way I can go further down?
Knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all this drills.
What is shooting me right now?
Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about.
Dude, I don't...
Mind where you're going.
You got me around to direct.
We're being beasted with all these drills.
I don't really see a way to get down there. Everything is just leading upwards, but maybe this will bring me... Sometimes you have to go up to get down. But I don't really see a way. Ah, shit. Wait, did I go in there? Oh, here we go. I just had to fall down the right crack. Okay, good shit. Hi, everybody. I don't know if they're gonna go aggro as soon as I do this.
Being attacked.
Pretty much dead
One of us will get set of yours.
Was there a better way to do it? Hold on. Is there a way to not smash it?
Britain, awake,
Fine day for it, ain't it?
What's wrong?
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
That shielded lining seems to be the best.
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. I think he is.
Ah, see, they didn't see it. I just had to wait for them to leave.
Going down.
Going down?
Floor. Floor. Going down. Floor.
There we go. Get in, get out.
That bad Admin Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
He's an ass, is what he is. Where's she at? There we go.
Geharis, come here. Nicely done. They didn't know what hit 'em. It'll take a while to fix their power module. Until then, they're off the air. Head to the Tower of London. Speak to Merlin.
Quick, get them.
Oh my god, there's always someone attacking.
Damn it!
Mates. Retaliate.
Yeah. Okay, well, we might as well change our... See if it'll let me fast travel, because we're under attack. Oh, we're good. I'm tired, man. You after all that coffee, it's just never enough. I mean, this is a pretty sweet base of ops for this, no?
Good to have you back with us. The artillery we captured during the Battle of Albion is being transported. We'll use it to destroy their main defensive structures. We need some coordinates to aim at. Seeing as you've got that attaboy, we decided you'd do it. Just wear that disguise Guinevere gave you, and you'll be fine.
What should I get the coordinates of?
Machine guns, artillery, anything that would inconvenience our advances.
Isn't something walking to Cable Street dangerous?
Only if you do something stupid. They all wear the same thing. You'll blend in. Just keep your head down. Good, good.
Man, they just...
Patience is key.
Not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to do the last mission. I mean, to be fair, there's like only one more mission for these guys, and then it's the final mission. Aside from whatever side content you want to do. So maybe I should just save the last two finals anyway. Just finish this up and call it there. You know. There you go. There's a uni over here. Shit.
We're awake.
Well, that's really irritating. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Save some time. Just slither through the wall like a ghost. Is it cheating? Yes. Do I care? No. I don't care. There's not enough care in the world, my friends. Vein my Frankenstein. Oh my god, he's such a psycho.
Yes?
They know we're going to attack. They announced it over the loudspeakers.
I see. We better act quickly then.
Here are the coordinates.
Thanks. This information will be invaluable.
The time for battle is soon upon us. The army awaits my orders, but we are missing our medic. Night K was captured en route to the Tower of London. She is crucial for treating the wounded, and a good person. I trust you more than anyone else to bring her back unharmed. A scout in her party evaded capture, followed them. The 5th column took her to a warehouse overlooking the Thames. Rescue her. After you've done so, meet me at the Eastern Front. We'll fight alongside.
Man, there is a big step. A lot of steps here. Wait. Do they know? I don't know if they know. Ah, you fuck. It crashed that time. Let's make sure it's gone. I probably gotta talk to him again. I don't know where the last save was, bro. See if it'll even load. Okay. Oh, we caught a break there, didn't we? Yeah, we did catch a break. Like I said, we'll see if they actually are gonna throw hands with me or if I'm still disguised. So I can just waltz in. No, they have a problem with it.
That. Alarm! We've been breached!
We'll toss you in a mass grave. Oh, you lie, Felenzi.
That's it! You're pretty much dead now. Avenge me!
You don't stand a chance against the 5th mates. Kill him! Medic!
Brought a knife to a machete fight.
Thank you for helping me.
No worries.
I guess I owe you, Dolorous. Here, take these for the battle. The least I can do. Just so it's clear, I didn't tell them anything, but I'm fairly sure they already knew about the attack. I'll let...
See, unless, I don't know, I don't trust anybody. It seems like there's like a big faff here no matter what. Play some footy in the back here. Oh, nice shot. Let's go, everybody. Bomb rush him.
Your life is in my hands. Be more careful. War.
Dude, get out of the way. Holy shit.
Look where you're going.
You have eyes. Use them.
Yeah, so do you. Get out of the way. Oh, I have to wait for him. So annoying. You have to literally wait for his loading screen to finish. That's literally what it is.
Damn it! Ready, lad.
It's a tough. Shoot up.
Alarm! We've been breached.
Fallen
Merely a flesh wound.
For Camelot.
Oh, damn. Dude got fucked up.
If it ain't nailed down.
I love how they're battling. I want, like, they're leave some for me, Brett.
Die, scum. Camelot. Fuck. Kill him.
That settles that.
Guess we can save the ammo, no? I didn't mean to jump ahead so quickly, but... Well? Oh, he's below us. Why would they put the... Why would there be a desk so close to the door?
Let the battle commence.
It's Guido. Oh, I forgot about Guido. Oh, man!
I won't be a martyr.
Remember how we started it? Acrobat's metal left leg. Oh, it's better in every way. Reduce falling damage. Yeah, when we originally were signing up to... We've been here before, obviously. But we ended up making our choice.
All the likes of you against the wall.
This place is, I've been looking for this cat. Where is he? I gave him a stiff drink. Blue breeze. Private lounge key. Who do you think's got the private lounge key? You think someone would have it? It's taking as much ammo as I can get from them. I don't care if it's stealing, man. I really don't. In this game, there's like no punishment for stealing. I mean, there is, but like, who cares about karma? There's no karma and shit, you know? Like, oh, I didn't mean to steal a fucking toaster, bro. Take the molly. There's a lot of ammo. Might as well take it all. I thought she was happy when I stole shit. War is mean. War is hell. The last thing we want is a fight. I want to fight, so go to hell. Couldn't help but notice you called me a Quincy Warcho. That's how they know you. Leave that part out from now on. I love how everyone's patiently waiting for me to go forward. I mean, I'm trying. I'm a bit lost. Ah! I hate when I accidentally leave because all these doors look the same. You know? Fuck.
We've been traveling together a while now.
Oh.
I think it's time I asked you a crucial question.
Okay.
Imperatively important, my affable accomplice.
This is her, like, whatchamacallit.
Have you thought about what sort of sidekick you want to be?
Intelligence, agility. There's the resourceful type. That can always get you out of a pinch. Perhaps a wisecracking jester.
That has certainly been proven well already.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a boost.
You see, I've been thinking. Can you sing, sidekick?
Yodel loudly.
Oh, ow, stop! And what about poetry writing?
A veritable hallmark of poetic quality.
I'll put you down as acceptable. Perhaps we can nab some Homer and Euripides to polish you up. You see, I've been thinking. I may have some use for you as a sort of traveling bard.
You are joking me.
Composing poems about my exploits and such, you know?
What sort of exploits have you accomplished?
They are my feats of daring do.
I didn't want to have this conversation right now.
Venturing through abandoned places, uncovering the lost treasures of our fallen world. Braving the fortresses of the gentry establishment, liberating precious goods from their baleful grasp. But most of all, there are the secrets. The strange mysteries uncovered in dark enclosures, on ancient terminals, and even lurking in the shadows of the corridors of power.
Is this normal?
If you wanted normality, you've chosen the wrong hero to follow. Kira the treasure hunter will not be bound by convention, norms, established wisdom, or anything approaching common sense. Those are mental barriers to seeing through to the true secrets of the world. Snap the bars apart, tear through the locks, and snatch the treasure of truth from within!
A set of exploits there to come.
Aha! The future chapters of the adventures of Kira. There is much to come. I haven't forgotten the mystery of the gold bars for a start. Then there's the crown jewels begging to be nicked sometime. And the secrets of the monarchy to uncover. Not to mention aliens and Angel and everything in between. Just you watch. The secrets of the world sit before us. And Kira is here to crack them wide open. But one step at a time. We have other matters to settle first.
That all?
Don't get too cocky. Just try to keep a note of all the amazing things I say or do.
So we're not even. That isn't even her loyalty mission then. Hey, Trial, how you doing? Okay, I have to get up a step. Where are the stairs? I was just upstairs. Everything requires a key, so it's like Valzen. I'm a little bit lost. Here we go.
Someone's been scrubbing the floors in here.
How do I get in there? Wait, did he kick it open?
So neat. Doesn't
Yeah, he
it
did.
make you want to just tip everything over?
Dude, I wanted to kill her.
Boring.
Close-sighted iron. I'm gonna hold on to it. It's not as good as what we have, but I'll still take it. The master key. I took the pipe wrench. I didn't need it. Where is she? No, wait. Come here.
You come with tribute?
I'm only a little bit over. Sort by weight. So did he just kick it down and...
Such a horrible thing for a child to witness. Indeed, though I must say my enthusiasm has been somewhat dashed by this sorry sight.
I think Eve did this.
Who knows? Grief? Fear? Perhaps she thought it best for her child.
What happened to the girl?
We'll see that she's okay. Whether or not she'll be able to forget this, well, I hope so.
What happens now?
We celebrate while we can, because this isn't over.
Not quite.
I'll be sending troops to Westminster Bridge. However, we'll be planning the next assault back at Camelot. Meet me there.
And it's the final attack, I think. I think it's the final storyline for them. Anyway, while we're here, I'm just gonna finish up walking through, because now I can open all the... See, Under the Breach, that is the finale for these guys, but I don't think I have enough time to finish this mission. So I'll just do it the next time I play it, and then it'll unlock the finale for the main game, apparently. Well, it might not, for all I know.
Oi, watch it.
I don't know why he's burning. He's always on fire, that dude. Like, it's not the first time I've seen him on fire. That's why I didn't bat an eye. I didn't realize he kicked the shit open either. You know? I mean, I kind of want to go into the...
Ever vigilant.
It said requires a key. I thought I had a master
Such
key.
a chemical smell to this place.
What the hell? They lied then.
Someone's been scrubbing the floors in here.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find... Oh, it says out of order. Maybe that's what they mean.
So neat here. Doesn't it
Wasn't-
make you
where was
want
the
to
bar?
just tip everything over?
Downstairs, right?
Smash!
You have eyes? Use them.
You have a face? You won't.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Shut up. Oh, God. Specifically.
So neat here.
Well, then what was the point of the
Doesn't it
master
make
key?
you
I don't
want
get
to
it.
just tip
The master
everything
key is
over?
meant to be masterful.
So neat here. Doesn't it make you want to just tip everything over? Smash!
The repetition of things is kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
Let's move before your bum starts to glow.
Oh God, yeah. Speaking of that, let me just I don't think I needed that. I could have just whatever. I'm just gonna fast travel out of here, just so I can remember for next time where I'm going. And when we come back to this game, we'll try and finish up Camelot and then the main mission, and then we'll just kind of tackle some side missions. I don't know if I plan on doing what I did with Fallout 4 and all that, try and do all the side missions, because there's quite a lot. There's obviously not many, but how to start them all is kind of frustrating. Like, it's like trying to like keep up with it and where you need to be. Some of them are exclusive to certain like other side missions, if that makes sense. But yeah. Okay. All right. Well, guys, with this, we've come back after a big hiatus. We got a lot of missions done for Camelot. We spent all of it onto it, but obviously we have a lot of other stuff we can do. I'm not exactly sure if some of these other side missions are going to slow us down or whatever the case is. I don't really remember what some of these do, but obviously the things we're going to work on. I know there's a ton of missions that are still left, but more or less, you know, we'll eventually get this going. I don't know if I need this anymore. I wonder if I should drop it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'm not going to carry that. Anyways. Oh, wait. It didn't weigh me down. No, it did weigh me down. Just kidding. Okay. Anyways. I'll resave. Okay, so tomorrow's stream, we are going to be jumping back in, not to this, we're actually going back to Gears, the Gears franchise, the only game I had left to complete in my Saga run, because I finished every other game except for Gears 5, so I'm going to be playing Gears 5 tomorrow, and yes, I'm doing it in one go. I did the math on my, my last run. My last run, like, it took me like, I think just under 9 hours to do it. So I've done a long stream before, so I know tomorrow is also going to be a long stream. I'm going to try and get all the collectibles. I can't remember if the collectibles save depending on the save file you're on, because I didn't get all the collectibles or upgrades, but I'm going to try and get everything. So, yeah, so that might take me a little bit longer. And obviously, when you stream and you make mistakes, sometimes it adds to the length. But keep in mind, Gears 3 took us like 10 hours and we still did it. So hopefully it won't take us that long. But again, that's the plan. We're going to shut that up. And you're probably wondering, what about Hive Busters? Honestly, I know for a fact I won't have time to do Hive Busters and the Gears 5 main campaign in one stream. I'll have to split the two, and I know Hive Busters is only like a 3.5 hour experience, so I've done Hive Busters already. I don't know if I'm going to do it again for the main story. I've done all the other DLCs for the other games, but they were pretty minor. This one might be a standalone just for that reason, but we'll figure it out. So, anywho, that's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and of course, be sure to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications as well so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature below the stream. You can take a look at that, and It'll show you a preview, but ultimately just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANKO8000 to save at checkout with them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels at 4 different price points. With the higher up in the tier list you go, the better, more perks you're going to get for your money. The entry level just starts at 99 cents, though, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up for those, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis to use in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up through the 200s. I'd love to crack 300 once again. If you guys want to help us reach those goals, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button also below the stream, and there's a section on my main channel page if you can't find that. If you want to give members or send a super chat, you can do both those things through the drop down menu with that $sign. Click it, you'll see those options there. If you are gifting members, keep in mind you can gift 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions, so really you can gift as many as you like. All right, guys, thank you so much in advance. I appreciate it. So thank you guys again for watching. It was nice to kind of come back to Fallout London. We don't have a whole lot left to do in it in terms of main story. Obviously, there's still a ton of side missions. Whether or not we're going to do all the side missions the game has to offer remains to be seen. I feel like the interest kind of fizzles out for this, so I don't, if it's not really necessary, maybe I won't, but I know there'll at least be one more stream for this game. We'll see how I feel about it, but I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to come back to it, but I assure you it's going to be before, I think before the year is out, definitely. I mean, I just know I have a couple of weeks of a lot of content. If there is a free day at any point, though, I think I'll come back to it and just try and finish it up. You know what I mean? Just get it done, check it off, and call it there. So I should have finished this months ago, but it is what it is. So thank you guys again, and hopefully we see you tomorrow when we tackle Gears 5. It's been a minute since I played that game, so it'll be good to revisit it. All right, guys, thanks again. We'll see you there. Peace.